Pack it up, stream's over. Man, that was short. Didn't even play Zelda, right, Koo? Aw, I wanted to hear that more. It's okay. My dude! Yes! Yes! Hey, guys! Remember that time that we named Link my dude and it was the best thing ever? That time is now! My time is now. Why though, Ronan? Why? Because there's no time to waste? Okay, so what we were doing last time, I actually was gonna go exploring, but somebody, aka Dragonboat, was a big fat jerk and he wouldn't let me explore further to the north, cause he was like, hey Link, you're a weakling. Rude. So we can't actually explore where I wanted to. I don't know if you guys can see. If I hold this up, because the map is on, it's on this. You guys can't really see it, sorta. All right, so we were supposed to go like over here, right? That's where I wanted to go. Literally, Dragon Ship was like, nah, bro, you're gonna get your ass handed to you, and he wouldn't let me. So we're just kind of SOL on that for now. But we can still go to, oh wait, no, that's not what I want to do. We can still go to the next island, which is down here. So, hang on. We gotta go to the south. We need to go to the south. Aw, Zelda Day is your favorite day! Hey, yes, Mike. I'm glad that Zelda is your favorite. How are you doing today? Whatever, Bo Dad! Parents just don't understand, right? Parents just don't understand. Thank you, Will Smith, for expressing my feelings. Hey, treasure! I passed it. Crap. Oh, the phone. I can't see it. No. Ah! See if this is close enough. No. Oh, wait. No, it's not. Son of a monkey. All right, that's it. There's a small bug. We've been, the weather's been really nice lately, so Angry Trees and I have been opening up, like, the windows and stuff. But it let in some tiny bugs, and they are bugging me, man. Come on. I don't think this is right still. Oh yeah, because can we only... Did I go half for Yuji saying that one? Huh? Yeah, there we go. That's much better. Oh no, Super Lock. I hope you feel better soon. Hey, we got a purple rupee. So we got that going for us, which is nice. Okay, let's go further south, my friends. I guess technically I need to go more east as well. But I kind of just want to take us straight south. Oh, you butt! You little butt! Why are you doing this to me, Dragon Boat? I thought we were bros. I thought we were bros, man. What? What a hoser. I'm just... Like, why? Why are you restricting me? Man, that was something that I loved about Breath of the Wild, is they didn't restrict me from anything. So far, that's my only complaint about Wind Waker. This Red Lion boat restricted me, man, holding me back. I guess we gotta go all the way east first, and then maybe they'll let us go south. So we'll just explore south the other way. Hey there, Elemental. How you doing? Good to see ya. We did. We kind of got hosed. There's Creepy Egg Island. I love how the seagulls come with us, because they too are following the wind. That's such a cool detail. Seagull friends! Woo! Ride with me, boys! Now we got a flock, you guys. We have a flock. We're really heading somewhere now. He doesn't know. Yeah, he doesn't know. Red Lion doesn't know how many Zelda games we've beat. We should be able to get a special code that says we've beaten 3 different Zelda games. Thank you very much, and I will accept the consequences of exploring of my own nature. Danila.
On this episode of Twitch Makes You Feel Thankful for its awesomeness, it has been 1 whole year since I have subscribed here. Bard love, Bard hype.
Nanua, thank you so much for resubscribing for 1 whole freaking year. 1 whole year. And I was distracted with pets today. 1 moment. Oh no, okay. For a second, I thought Luna had eaten my mallet. For a second, I thought Luna had eaten my mallets. Because she has been chewing on them lately. Oh, yes, I got that bug too. Get out of here. You know what? Thank you so much for resubbing for 1 whole year. Bards, you know what to do. Let's get some love in the chat. Welcome back. I hope you continue to enjoy joining us in our quest. Ding. And we'll do... We'll do some multiple things because I was a dingus. Haha. And I left it behind in that drawer still. Hey, look, I have both of my mallets today. Thank you so much, Nanuan. How are you doing, by the way? It's good to see you. Reflexes. Living in an RV, you become master of destroying small gnats who come in from that time that you open the door once in the entire week. Okay, I go out more than once a week because I go for a walk, but still. Spoonee's on patrol! The bug police are gonna come after me. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Alright, we gotta go south. You've been doing well in the new one. I'm glad to hear that. Ooh, you're getting into speed running. How exciting! What are you starting with first? Are you gonna speed run one of the Pokemon games? Speedrunning is a ton of fun. Also, Lunatic Delta, how are you doing, by the way? It's good to see ya. That's a volcano. That's a freaking volcano. Oh, come on now. Items. Wait, where's all my bait? Oh, I must have used the rest of that. Okay. Whoops. No, I want this over here, though. All the items are on my touchscreen. There we go. Come on, Mr. Fish. Tell me more about this volcano. No, I didn't see that, Inland. Zelda universe made of bread. Ah, I want to let them know what my favorite Zelda is. Although, how do I decide? Oh my gosh, are they gonna do? Are they doing those things, Lid? Like how everybody's doing the charts because of like the football season stuff, March Madness. Hey there, Twiggy. Welcome back. How you doing? Oh, you've been speedrunning Tekken 7. Nice. I'm glad you're having fun with it. Holy small fry! Aw, give me a break! What's with using the same bait all the time? Don't they make premium brand of this stuff? Oh well, such is the life of a fish. So, you want to hear the info about this here island again? Oh, I fudge buckets. I did already get this one. Crap. Well, that was a waste. Apparently, I had already gotten the information for the volcano and I forgot about it. Crud! Alright, if we see beetle, I need to buy more bait. Ooh. Alright, line it up. Come to a slow, creeping stop. Mess it up slightly and jump out of your boat in defiance. Try again. I don't know about sports, J-Hubble! I don't know anything about sports. I grew up in Texas, okay? Texas was always about football all the time, 24/7. So I just always assumed football. I'm sorry, I don't know what March Madness is. Da-da-da-da-da-da, sports ball! Parallel parking your boat. You're bad at sports, Peter. Well, obviously you're not as bad at sports as I am. Oh, whoa, hey! There's a bunch of windy things here. Whoa! Villains! Ah! For real? For real? Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Hope you have a great vacation. Here's for you and to go to dinner or something one night.
That scared me so much. That scared me because of the evil tentacle Octorok. Dark Falls, good gravy boats, man. Thank you so much for the $50 tip. That's incredibly kind. I hope the jump scare was a nice free bonus. Thank you so much. Can we get some love in the chat for Dark Falls? Thank you so much for that generosity. We will definitely go eat some delicious food. We will. 'Cause I love food. Who are these guys? Who are you dudes? Are you guys wise guys? What? Okay, what? Why are they not wearing any clothes? I mean, I guess they don't have pants, so that's good. Also, check out this seagull. Check this out, all right? No, not that. No, don't check that out. Check this out. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. Spread my wings and fly away. I believe I can soar. See me running through that open door. I believe I can fly. I can fly. I believe I can fly. I believe I can fly. Frozen in the air. He's completely frozen. He's doing it though. You're making it, Seagull, buddy. Also, this guy says, yeah! Hey there, lovely jubbly. Hey, SOG, how you guys doing? I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Yeah, I don't know. He has a helmet, no gear, and there's a frozen seagull. Mighty fine boat you got there, bub. You must be searching for treasure on the seafloor, too, aren't you? Har, har, har. You won't get any from us, bub, not likely. Let me ask you something real quick. Who wanders around on a fishless sea? I'll tell you who, bub. Only pirates, monsters, and treasure hunters like ourselves. And maybe some other things I've never heard of. You know, with all the weak island dwellers who never leave their shores, I'm amazed to see such a tiny little guy out here. I like your style, bub. I feel I've known you my whole life. So hey, bub, tell you what, as one treasure hunter to another, I'll give you this. You'll definitely be needing it if you want to haul up treasure. Come on, take it. I won't take no for an answer. I also won't take nay, nope, or nar. Just grab it. Hey, free treasure chart. First. Oh, hey, he's metagaming me. Yes, I actually know about how to... Yes, I know how to look. I know how to look. I know how to get treasure, sir. Sir, thank you. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. I like his companions. Blah, blah, blah. Hey, Legato. Hey, Nehru. How you guys doing today? Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? He did say... Oh my gosh! They're so cute! I want to thumb through that dialogue again just so they'll say thing. Will you say the thing again? Yay! It's so cute. I want to get that sound clip or something. That was so cute. No, I actually didn't mean to talk to him again. Also, wait, are we capped it? Hey, chat! Are we capped at 50 rupees right, or 500 rupees right now? Because it looks like it. Hey, Tidiest Shadow, what's up? How you doing today? Hoy, small fry! Yeah, I heard. I take it you want to chat information about this island? And stop by opening up your seat shot. Yeah, that's what I thought. It looks like we're capped at 500 right now, which is actually pretty generous for a Zelda game. Have you ever caught a fairy before? Because from what I've been told, when you've been beaten to a pulp by monsters and such, and you think you finally met your match, if you got a fairy with you, then you got nothing to worry about. Don't you wish you had something handy for carrying fairies around with you, Fry? If you want one, go south from here until you see a miserable-looking submarine floating on the sea. Look there. And that's all the info I got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait on the water for me. Sorry, that's my policy, Fry. I can't go fighting evil on an empty stomach, you know. And with that, I'm off. Do. All right, so man, it's getting darker and oh no, it's raining. The ocean's getting scary. We should save. Let's save the video game. Yeah, we'll get it. I'm sure we'll get a bigger wallet eventually. Let's keep going. So, let's see. He just said south. Oh, look. Okay, there's another fish here. I want to get information from him as well. That's why I bought all this bait. Hey, DRC. Welcome. How you doing? Oi, small fry! I'm just gonna skip the beginning dialogue, because it's always the same. Yeah! You wanna come sail the seas on nights when the right half of the moon's missing? It'll give you shivers, Fry! And that's all the info I got to offer. When they're right... Okay, so at a half moon? So we need to come here when there's a half moon? That's pretty specific. That's like really specific, man. Where is the moon right now? I can't see the moon right now. Enjoy your lurk, Uchi. Thanks for joining us. Okay. Must be too cloudy. It's got to be behind the clouds somewhere. That's a nice little, skull over there. I get the feeling this is all... What the fudge? Hey! Rude. This island's rude. No manners! Somebody ought to teach this island a lesson. That's for just not letting me have your pots. Take that, island. All right, I'm gone. I really wasn't expecting some vines to pop out. What's the matter, my dude? I just got hit in the face with some vines. What do you think's the matter? Sir, were you watching that just now? Oh, hey, that looks like a submarine. Maybe. I also see treasure over there. I think this is what we're looking for. Also, hi, Chupon. How you doing today? Ooh. Creepyville. Saving inside a Creepyville. I'll teach you a lesson by mowing your lawn. Oh, boy. That guy's got a giant... Whoa! Those guys drop a lot. Okay. Hang on. Aww. Oh, that's weird. The green guy stopped coming after us? I took your sword. Okay, bye. Hey, Binaris, what's up? How you doing today? You're doing okay, Chupon? Glad to hear you're doing alright. Show me a bottle? Yes! Show me an empty bottle! Aw, yeah! Whoa. They're way up there? Huh. That looks like there's something else over there that I can't get to from here. I might have to come back to this place later. Because whatever we might need to get over there, if we can, we can't right now. Ah, man. I wish there were, like, ways to mark on the map, though. Also, hey, apparently you can jump into your boat. That's cool. Hey there, Whoops. Yeah, it has been a while. I've been doing good. How are you doing? Oh my gosh. This is just like the morning time music in Ocarina of Time. Alright, let's... Yay! Wow, that was one shot. Oh, this is probably just money, though, so it might go to waste. Also, whoa, we're being raided! Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun! Aw, dang it, our inventory. Well, it's fine! We'll give the purple rupees to the raiders! Welcome on in, raiders, bards! You know what to do. Embrace the raiders with your bard blanks. Welcome on in, HJ Tenchi raiders. We have a lovely video to share with you right at this very moment. Welcome on in, raiders. Hello! Welcome to my goofy side of the internet. Hi, my name is Spoonee. I am a full-time variety broadcaster here on Twitch. I stream 5 days a week, 6 if you include Dungeons & Dragons every Wednesday, and I primarily focus on RPGs. I play both retro and modern. Today is a little segment that I call Thank Highly It's Friday, where every single Friday we play a Zelda game. Originated from the 6 months or so that I sunk into playing Breath of the Wild every Friday, and we loved Zelda games so much that we just kept playing them. This is day 2 of The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, and it is a first playthrough. I've been having a really good time with it so far. I love Zelda now, okay? I never really played a lot of Zelda games when I was younger. I did, but I was really bad at them, so I never beat one. And I finally started beating them on stream, and we're just a bunch of goofballs who love nostalgia and video games and having a good time with good vibes and good company. If that sounds awesome to you, we would love to have you. Thank you so much for the raid, Tenchi. I really appreciate that. How are you doing today? What were you up to? I feel like I've seen that you've been playing Ni no Kuni 2. But feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. Unfortunately, I've been avoiding watching people play Ni no Kuni 2 because I want to play it eventually. But I hope you're having a wonderful time. Thank you for the raid. Also, Bards, if you guys don't know HJ Tenchi, by the way, absolutely wonderful variety broadcaster. Please do go follow him. He's got an awesome community, awesome energy. You guys would love it over there. And Tenchi usually streams earlier in the daytime than I do, so you can catch his stream and then come here too. Welcome on in, you guys. I saw IMJMB, Chira, Scouter 51st, Lord Rathion. Let me know if I said that wrong or not. If you read this, you're cute. Ah, thanks. That's a great name. Also, Lionfish popped in there. How you doing today? Yuki Yashira, welcome. How you guys all doing? Yashira, welcome. If I missed anybody, feel free to say hi or lurk as you choose. We're happy with our chatters and our lurkers. I don't know why I hopped out of my boat, but I just did. We're currently, so for Wind Waker progress, I have completed 1 dungeon. And I got distracted trying to explore, only to have the Red Lion ship tell me, no, Link, you're not prepared to go that direction. And then we got a little sea salty at him because I'm used to Breath of the Wild where I can make however many mistakes I want. So now we're going to what I think will be the next main story / dungeon area. We also have a lot of treasure charts to keep track of. I will say, since it's a blind playthrough, I do ask that you folks refrain from offering me any hints, tips, spoilers, or foreshadowing of any kind. I do think out loud very often, but if I want some help, I've actually got a special key set of words. I'll yell out, "Hey, chat!" and ask a question. If I do that, it's cool to answer. Otherwise, don't worry about it. I'm just sharing my thoughts with you guys, and apparently I have some pretty good reactions to video games. Hey, Cartman, what's up? How you doing today? I don't know, Shadow. I hope you feel better soon. Yes, please go get some rest. Please feel better soon. Oh, Tenchi, you finished Ni no Kuni 2 and started Far Cry 5 today. Nice. How did you end up liking Ni no Kuni, and how are you liking Far Cry so far? I've heard good things about both. So I think we might have gotten one of those, but just so it didn't get buried. You pulled an old N64 this last week to share your son as a birthday present, cutesy. Oh no, and your Ocarina of Time's not working. I'm so sorry. Have you tried cleaning it at all? Maybe a good cleaning would help. I know sometimes that happened in my N64 games where they wouldn't work at all, but once I cleaned them, then they were back in working order. I believe there's a certain type of alcohol that you can use that's safe. I would do a little bit of research and just get some like cotton Q-tips and just clean it in there. It tends to get off some gunk from the sensors. Hey there, Insane Man 22. I'm doing good. How are you doing today? Yes, do you not see what rises up from the horizon? That is where you must go, my dude. The Forest Haven. Also, yes, we did name Link my dude. 10 out of 10 would do again. Both games are pretty darn fun. Awesome. I really want to play Ni no Kuni 2. I don't know if Far Cry 5 is going to be up my alley, but people are telling me that Ni no Kuni 2's story isn't related to the first one. So I'm like, I feel like I want to get on board on that. It looks really cool. The more you watch this game being played, it feels like the Zelda Deep team was setting the groundwork for Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I mean, I think they were definitely experimenting with some stuff that probably got implemented to Breath of the Wild. You doing alright, Insane Man? Oh no, you've got a minor headache. Well, I hope that goes away soon. I'm glad you're doing good otherwise. Yeah, isopropyl alcohol. Thank you, Farrington. Isopropyl alcohol, specifically. I was having a small brain fart. Also, hi, how are you doing today? I have, Binaris. I played a little bit of Ocarina of Time. I myself got up to the Water Temple in Ocarina of Time, playing it on my 3DS. I have seen all of Ocarina of Time when I played it with a friend, and she was the one primarily playing it and I was watching. I would probably be willing to play Ocarina of Time on stream at some point, though I might want to find a way to improve the look of my N64 capture before that. You're doing well, Farrington. Oh no, you're sick too. I hope you feel better soon. I'm glad you're doing well other than that. Still cooking is hey, that's a start. Second one, definitely an improvement. No more Pokemon to fight, but the new combat's good, if not a bit on the easy side. Are there difficulty levels you can change? The lighting system used in Wind Waker HD actually came about because they were testing out lighting systems for Breath of the Wild. Oh, really? That's really cool, Gastrade. I didn't know that. It may appear as though this is but a great tree rising far above the ocean's surface. But it is a sacred place. It is inside this grotto that you will find the spirits of the earth. The great Deku tree. Oh, the frickin' Deku tree! Yes! You must speak with a Deku tree and receive from him the sacred gem known as Feori's Pearl. Hell yes! My favorite part of every single Zelda game, the Deku tree. I fear that Ganon's vile hands may have already reached this most sacred of sanctuaries. Go forth with caution, my dude. Okay. Ooh, first, let's visit Beetle. Let's go visit Beetle. Oh, thank you. Actually, I want to buy some more all-purpose bait.
Thank you.
Mostly, I mean, I want to spend some of my rupees.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna buy all the bait. There.
Bye.
Because I'm gonna run out. And I never want to get to a new island where there's a fish and run out. Because then I'd have to come all the way back. That would be terrible. Yeah, enjoy your lurk, Barrington. Thank you for hanging out, man. I hope you feel better soon.
Yep.
Bye, Beetle! Or wait. Oh, I thought he was leaving for some reason. Yeah, I know, Dark Falls. They need a DS capture card. Actually, my sister bought that game. I completely forget to mention that when you asked about it. My sister bought it, and she says it's really good. Oh, is Ocarina of Time on the Wii U Virtual Console? I guess I could do that. I mean, I'd like to play on my original hardware if I can, but it's good to know it's there. Thank you for Ryan. Also, hi, how you doing? Oh, hey, yep, this is just like Ocarina of Time. You misses, thank you. Ooh, we got a Boko Baba seed. This is the source of the evil plant's magic. Perhaps if you could find someone to cook it up, its magic could be unleashed. Cook the magic seed? All right. Oops. I keep forgetting that B is sword instead of A. So I keep rolling instead. Oh, that was your ringtone for a while? Nice, J-Elmo. I've considered trying to find a way to add Beatles, thank you, into the stream. I would put that as our bit alert, but then we wouldn't have the for real one anymore. Unless you guys wouldn't mind there just being multiple random alerts for bits. Yeah, we're also building up the points on the card, that's true. Oh, you still have the Ocarina of Time Master Quest pack for your GameCube. Nice, Inland. I never had that one, actually. Oh, hey, these guys can eat you. That looked painful. That looked very painful. Oh, hey, look, another evil seed. Hey, Battlestar, what's up? How you doing today? Oh, no, now that you look to see if it's on there, we went back to sleep. That happens to me, too. I actually freaked out a little bit. Okay, we can't go that way. I freaked out a little bit the other day, you guys, because I realized I missed the opportunity to buy any more games on the Wii Virtual Console, because you can't buy points anymore. So I thought I couldn't buy Earthbound anymore, but turns out Earthbound is on the Wii U Virtual Console, so I'm saved. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore you guys. This way. There we go. Get that guy out of the way. Random alerts is good? We could do them as random alerts if you guys would like. You settled for strong bastards. Oh, you were playing this part of the game earlier, Lynn. You started to boot up your GameCube. Sweet. Or Gestert had a point. We could make it the bit alert for Friday streams. I don't know if you guys have a preference. Well, cold bomba seeds roasting on an open fire. Hey, Shiny Plate Mail. How you doing today? Is there anywhere to swing up? This may be a small problem. Hopefully a lot of the Wii and Wii U Virtual Console games come to Switch over time. I hope so for Ryan. I hope so. Huh. So we can't go up the waterfall. Can we? Oh, we can! Alright, never mind. Problem solved. We'll just go up the tiny waterfall. Usually Link can't do that. This place is so pretty. Alright. Whoa. I just noticed there's these little pools of water. I think there's a geyser underneath. Let's read a sign! Hollow's Forest Potion Shop. Bye! Now it's just... I don't know how to say that in half of the word cut from the top. Hey, I'm not being mean to the waterfall. The waterfall can be whatever size it wants. I like that waterfall. Can I not climb those? Hello? Mr. Potion, sir? I don't know, there's nobody here. Huh. Alright, maybe we'll have to come back to the potion shop because nobody's actually here. Also, whoa! Is this the Great Deku Tree? Hey! You get off the Great Deku Tree! Bad sludge monsters! Huh. I don't have a bow and arrow or anything, though, so how the heck? What are you doing, my dude? Quickly, you must jolt those strange creatures off the Deku Tree's face! Do you not know how to knock them down? No, that's why I was running! Rude. How are you doing today, Praxis? Welcome. Your ideal ringtone would either be Prompto singing the victory fanfare or Prompto singing the Chocobo song. No, it's Thank Kindly It's Friday, Praxis. We did this last Friday, too. We're actually, we're keeping the Thank Kindly It's Friday even though we beat Breath of the Wild, because I love Zelda games. Great Deku Tree? That just looks like a lot of, eyes. I'm sorry, I don't understand you. What? What? Oh, whew, okay, good. Good, good. He does speak common. Is it really Gestrin? That's crazy. Also, Kiora getting ye flask. Let's get some hype in the chat for Kiora. What's inside your flask, my friend? Also, hi, how are you doing today? Your notification status always prompt us singing the Chocobo song. Nice, Finlink. And hey, Silly, how you doing? Good to see ya. Bum, 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 bum. I must apologize. I was in error. I saw your clothing, and suddenly I felt a longing for an age gone by. That longing caused the ancient tongue to pass my lips. I am the guardian spirit of this forest haven, the Deku Tree. I owe you my thanks for your aid in ridding me of those foul creatures. Tell me, was it not the King of Red Lions, the boat who speaks, who led you to this place? So it is true. Then you have come here because you have need of the Pearl of the Goddess. I see. I knew there was a reason the monsters had begun to congregate in the regions around my wood. Now I understand it. He has returned. Ganon has returned. In that case, we must make haste. You mean there's no time to waste? Koroks! Little children of the woods! This traveler is not your enemy. Let your hearts be at ease and show yourselves!
Yeah-ha-ha! Yeah-ha-ha! We found them! What do you call yourself, my dude? Well then, my dude, these are the Koroks, the spirits.
Oh wait, this is still the tree talking! I thought it was the Koroks talking to us! Fine, the Great Deku Tree now sounds like a Korok too. These are the Koroks, the spirits of the forest. Once upon a time, long ago, the Koroks took on human forms, but when they came to live on the sea, they took these shapes. Now they fear people, but to me, they will ever be my cherished little children. As it happens, you have come just in time for a ceremony that Koroks hold but once every year. It is about to begin. I shall grant the pearl to you once their ceremony is complete. Oh, well, that actually sounds really easy. Hey, Deathcrawler. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you. I hope you have had a wonderful day. Ooh, there's a forest firefly in your flask. That sounds wonderful, Kiora. Did I miss? There's Poppy! How you doing today, Poppy? It's good to see you. I must apologize for the brief delay, but if the ceremony is not completed soon, an ill fate could befall us. So let it begin. Are you ready, my children?
We are not, oh Great Deku Tree! Something terrible has happened! It is Makar! Makar!
What is the matter, Linda? You and Makar are always late.
No, it is not that, oh Great Deku Tree! Makar fell into the Forbidden Woods!
What? The Forbidden Woods?
I told him to be careful, but still Makar flew above the Forbidden Woods, and as he drew close to it...
Foolish little Makar. My dude, you have heard all this. The Forbidden Woods are right beside the hollowed island of our forest haven. Those woods. The whole region is a vile place that is home to evil beasts. And now it seems they have taken a child of the forest named Makar. Your presence here is no mistake, I deem. The King of Red Lions likely expects great deeds of you. It is why he brought you here. I am sorry to ask this of you, but can you go rescue young Makar for me?
But, Great Deku Tree, people cannot fly through the air.
Ah, yes. Thank you, child. You are right. It is not possible to enter those woods from the sea, is it? My dude, I would guess from your size that you are heavier than my Korok children. Yet, I think we may still be able to solve this dilemma. Meanwhile, Great Deku Tree judging us for how many Hyrulean sweets we've had. Sorry. Sorry. I like candy, alright? I like candy, Great Deku Tree. Don't you be judging me. You must use the item I shall bestow upon you and fly through the sky. Makar and Madude would make a great buddy cop. Oh, nice, Smiling. Awesome. Happy Friday, Poppy. I hope you had a good rest of your week. Huh. Forgive me, my dude, but could you climb up to my crown and get the leaf from up there? He just focused really hard and grew an extra leaf on his head.
The Forbidden Woods were once our home. They were peaceful back then. I would guess that our home should still exist somewhere deep within the woods. If you have trouble anywhere in the forest, just look for the stump-shaped houses. Do you know about this flower? It's called a baba bud. You can stand in front of it and tilt L to jump into it. Baba buds have this peculiar habit of shooting you up into the air after you jump into them. So you can just use them to jump up to hard-to-reach places.
Oh, that's cool. Oh. Alright, I don't know that we can use that to our advantage right now, though. Unless maybe I can just jump up the Great Deku Tree this way. But no. Hey, Godfather. What's up? How you doing? Also, hi there! I just realized I could take a selfie with the Korok. Hang on. We gotta take a selfie with the Korok. Also, Ollie keeps moving, so I know it's hard for you guys to see him. I apologize. I don't know what's with this camera today, actually. Is it busted, or is it just lower than usual? I feel like Ollie's camera is way lower than it normally is. Fix that a little bit. Slightly. That's slightly better. Oh, now just his beak is hanging off. Let's get a selfie with him. I want a selfie. First, let me take a selfie. No, Miss Korok, look this way! Korok! Oh, really? Dude, you're not gonna... He doesn't want to look towards me. Alright, this is fine. We can get this to work. Yeah, there we go! Me and my Korok buddy! No, wait, we need him to get closer. Oh my gosh, it takes so long to take a photo. That's better. My dude, where's my car? Yay, now we have a selfie with a Korok. Selfie acquired. All right. I thought you couldn't do this part until you had the... Because it just shoots you straight up, so how are you supposed to... Oh. Hang on, I gotta change the camera angle. I don't know why that was so difficult. Okay, and then we just go this way.
Wow, you're quite good at that, Mr. Knight. Just keep doing that until you get all the way up to the top. If you shoot out facing the wrong direction, don't panic. If you don't tilt all in any direction, you'll land safely back in the Baba Bud.
Yeah! Oh gosh, I panicked there for a second because I actually thought that it was the wrong angle. Hey, socially not acceptable. Hey, Derpaholic Rex, how you guys doing today? It's good to see you. It always looks like you're just barely not gonna make it. I panic mode every time. Freaking panic baskets! There's that leaf. We're very close. We're gonna make it, you guys! We're gonna get the leaf! Gonna get that leaf! Gonna get it! Yeah! You got the Deku Leaf! Plant your feet on the ground and use it to blow blasts of air at objects and enemies. You can also jump in the air and use your magic power to drift on the currents of the wind. Hey! We have magic power now! Swordsman, over here!
Please, you must fly from over there to here using your Deku Leaf.
Okay! Ah! That was close. You couldn't leave it alone! You're right, that would look super intense on an IMAX screen. You're doing great socially, splurging on some McDonald's, so you're fairly excited about that. Hey, that sounds good to me. I could go for some french fries. I'm glad to hear you're doing great. Hey, Furry, welcome. How you doing?
Very good, Mr. Swordsman. You've already mastered using the Deku Leaf. But since you're so much heavier than we are, you can't fly very far, can you? How unfortunate. Well, anyway, this is the exit that leads to the Forbidden Woods, where our brother Makar is being held. Please take care of Makar.
Yes, but first, let me save my video game. I mean, what? I'm not in a video game. This is real life. We're totally gonna rescue your real life brother Makar. Belief in yourself. You got to see Ready Player One twice yesterday. And you won a costume contest at work. Nice. Well, this looks intimidating.
Congratulations, swordsman! It appears you've finally gotten the Deku Leaf. That eerie-looking island over there is home to the Forbidden Woods. Makar is trapped somewhere within there. You'll have to float over to the entrance from here using your Deku Leaf. But when you're flying with the Deku Leaf, you're at the mercy of the wind. If the wind can't carry you there, you'll fall into the sea before you land. If only the wind were blowing in the right direction to carry you there. Hint, hint. If only.
I want to see what that guy over there is doing, though. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-ba-da-da. Wait, what? That's not the direction I wanted to go. To the west! To the west! Let's see, wait. Can we get any, like... Okay, phew! I was like, I don't know if we're gonna make it with that little magic power anyway. Hey there, Quirky. How you doing? Good to see ya. Good, there's more magic power over here too.
Nice job, swordsman. It looks like you've already mastered using your Deku Leaf. You're a quick study. The first thing you should do is cut the grass around here.
Yeah, I know it. Yes!
The entrance to the Forbidden Woods is on a much higher level than the entrance to our forest haven. In order to get up to such a high place, you'll have to catch the swirling updraft. Can you see the updraft, swordsman? The updrafts around here move swiftly. You'll have to time your jump just right so the wind will fill your Deku Leaf and carry you into the updraft, giving you the lift you need. Once you're floating on high, just let the wind take you to the entrance to the woods.
Yay! You are the wind beneath my wings! Ah! Damn, that was close! Sir, you were rude. I'll have you know I worked very hard to get to this location! Dang, man. That was so clutch. Let's save. Because now we're officially in the next dungeon. Hey, Kira, what's up? How you doing today? I love the counter. It's so cool. Hey, green chew jelly. Okay. There we go. It does take a bit to wait for the counter, but it's kind of worth it. Also, there's a lot of these guys, man. You know what? Let's just go get this treasure instead. Have a good night, SOG. Thank you for joining us. Anyway! Gosh, so many rude slime balls. Oh, you just beat the first dungeon. Nice, Spoons. That sounds like it's gonna be a really good leg workout. It's leg day. Time to play Link to the Past with my feet. What's this? Oh. Huh. There we go. I had to stand far enough back for that to work. Is that really it? There's finally only one guy left? Dun 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 bum bum bum. Wow, they finally all died on us. That's actually pretty cool. This game looks so cute. Yes, it is cute. You can get Wind Waker on GameCube or on the Wii U. There's an HD version. I am playing the HD version on the Wii U. Oh no, I don't know if we can do that one though. There's not one of those seed things, I don't think. Oh, ooh, there's a bomb here though. No, don't take a selfie right now! What are you doing, Link? Well, I guess we're okay. We're gonna just go down here instead then. I gotta take this freaking get out of here, camera. No, I said get out. I said get out. Seriously, can I not remove something? Can I not just like remove a thing? Why? 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 Why can't I just leave this slot empty? Fine, have an empty jar, you... Am I wrong? Hey chat, in Zelda games, aren't you supposed to be able to leave one of those empty if you want? I don't wanna, Frazzle! I don't wanna. Also, by the way, I'm really bad at Zelda games, just in case you were wondering. I thought you could in other Zeldas. Maybe I'm just thinking of, I wasn't so flubby at the buttons in other Zeldas. Yo, this isn't a VOD replay. Although, if you watch this later, it will be. I can throw this. Nope. Here's another one of those green ones. Also, hi Franzo, how are you doing, by the way? Or Zelda, maybe it's just Zelda games are bad at me. Zelda games just don't know how to handle me. You're totally right, Franzel. We'll just take that and run with it. I wonder if can I burn you? I can burn you! Ha! Well, that makes things easier. Oh, hey, a Knight's Crest. That's actually the second one of those that we've gotten. So I suppose it was actually worth coming down here anyway for that. Let's go back up to the top. If anything, this is just decent practice, right? Yippee skippy. No, that one we can't get to. I think this one. Yeah. This is the next one. Also, that's good. As long as it's entertaining for you guys. To watch me fall from the highest of heights. Bloop. It's okay. We shall once again rise to the top. Straight to the top. There is no slime monster. Bye. I love the way they drew smoke in this game. It looks really cool. You just realized you don't think you've actually said hi yet? Oh, no worries, Miri. I mean, you're always welcome to lurk. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. It's a long way to the top of this dungeon. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-ba-dum-bow. It's a long way to the top of this dungeon. Hey, look at that. Oh, nope. Why are you... Like, why were you working before and now you're not? Fine then. That's kind of jankety. Nah, no selfie. We took a selfie with the Korak. We'll take a selfie with the Korak we're looking for in the forest. How does that sound? When we find him, we'll take a selfie. Oh, hey, that worked. Cool beans. Oh, dude! That even stuns these guys! That's awesome! Super effective! Let's grab all this money. They added the 2D animated fire/smoke really well with this version. Oh, and the new Smash Bros. Too, really? By the way, speaking of Smash Bros, is anybody excited for the one coming out eventually? Since they somewhat recently announced that. Alright, also a monster. Ooh, good. Needed some of that. Alright, so there's two of those up there. What's under these leaves? Oh, just money. Alright, so it looks like there's actually a higher floor to get to stuff here. Unless there's some way I can... Doesn't look like it, though. I might have to come back to this area. You're doing alright, Miri? You weren't doing too great earlier. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're feeling better now. You're currently trying to convince yourself to try drawing again? Aw, you should. There's nothing wrong with trying to... I spent, like, even if you feel like you haven't been able to do the greatest of jobs recently, it doesn't mean that you should stop trying. Who isn't hyped when Smash Bros. Games are announced? I mean, there are probably people who don't like Smash Bros. As much. And that's fair. You might end up buying a Switch just for Smash Bros. Oh, you can play either this version of Link or the Twilight Princess version. I guess that explains why My Toon Link is a Super Smash Bros. Version. Alright, so there's those things down there. What the heck's over here, though? Ah, okay, there's another one of these here. Drop that. There we go. Breath of the Wild Link would probably be fine with it, considering you can also fight with the leaf in Breath of the Wild. So hey, here's these rude vines. Boop. Hey, Paulstone, what's up? How you doing? You've been playing The Witcher 3 and the game looks really good on your new PC? Nice. Yeah, I actually have. I'm pretty sure I own all 3 of the Witcher games. And I have yet to really play either. Angry Trees and I started the third one. And we got like maybe 4 hours in. And we stopped. So I still don't really know anything about the story. You assume in Smash for Switch it'll be like Breath of the Wild Link instead of Twilight Princess? That's what it looked like, Chupon, in the advertisement. In the reveal video. It looked like Breath of the Wild Link, which was why so many people were saying they think it is a new Smash. Let me see here. Alright, so the bottom thing is... Ugh, there's like some kind of creepy, murky water. Looks like we need to make that fall somehow. How is the good question. That looks like it would just lead back up here. Huh. Yeah, because that's too low, so we can't do that. Oh, crap, and this door is closed off. Okay. You're doing well, Paul Stone. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing well, too. Thank you for asking. Plus separate oh, is there a separate copyright date as well? Okay, so there's 2 of those flowers covering that door. Some gross, murky looking water that I'm just gonna avoid if possible. You want them to add Zelda 2, Link? Would that be like Game & Watch? Yeah, that doesn't seem like it's high enough to get up there. It's really only high enough to get up to this platform. Oh, psh! Of course, I didn't see. Didn't see that. I was like, there had to be something with that. I'm gonna wait, because I know those switch. You've been original in Melee. Oh, in Melee it was Ocarina Majora. You know, it's actually been a really long time since I played Super Smash Bros. I mostly played it on the Nintendo 64. Hi, PCM!
I want to ride my chocobo all day.
I want to ride my chocobo all day. Hi, PCM! Thank you for resubbing for 3 months in a row. Let's get some love in the chat. Welcome back. I hope you continue to enjoy joining us in our quest for fun. How are you doing today? Alright, so this area here should be able to jump across here, I think. And then we can throw this. Ooh, alright, that exploded. Okay, there's also up there. I want to go in this room first, though. Oh, you do like to play this game and watch? I've never actually played as him. What the? Oh. Oh, hey, they're the little spiky guys. Womp, womp, womp. Oh, what? Why did you guys just, like, show up? Why? Why you do this? Why you do this? Oh, there's actually a treasure chest down here. Let's open this. Aw, man! It was just a yellow rupee. Darn it. I was hoping that would be more. They look like a little bit of armor there. Let's go this way. This upcoming E3 for Nintendo will be big. Well, there's actually a lot of stuff that people are thinking Nintendo might turn up and talk about. So I'm actually really hoping to go to E3 this year. There's like that, plus Kingdom Hearts 3. Project Octopath Traveler might be there with some kind of demo if we're lucky. Oh man, there's so much stuff that could get announced at E3 this year. Hopefully Animal Crossing. Just saying, hopefully Animal Crossing. Oh. Ah, butts. Ah, butts. Really? Crap. I'm gonna go all the way back around. Because that's where I need, but I also need that bomb. Oh my goodness. This is quite the maze. Theoretically, I should be able to blow up both of those from here. Yes! Got it. Excellent. Animal Crossing, I'm too funny. You're thinking the total opposite. Aw, I know. I want Animal Crossing for the Switch. Really, this is a Zelda game you haven't played / seen played. I will say, I've heard that I guess maybe it's one of the less popular Zeldas, but honestly, I really like it. So far, anyway. So far, I'm digging it. And we got a compass, so we're totally doing everything alright. Let's get this treasure as well. Probably gonna be something small. Ooh, actually, it is small! A small key! Hey! That's exactly what we needed. Ooh, you give me the key that I needed! You give me the key that I needed. Alright. I don't know why there are pots here. Other than for fun? So I can break them? Are these here so I can break them? Yes. That's exactly why they're here. We must break all of the pots and steal their delicious innards. All right. Now we have a key for that place where we needed a small key. And we're just gonna run. See you guys later. This is a Zelda that got people to play buy a GameCube, and half those people made fun of the new look slash graphics, but they're cool. I like the cartoony look. I don't know. I guess I don't really understand why people dislike the cartoony look. You know, to each their own. But I really like the cartoony look. Ooh, magic teleporting pot, nice. All right, so. Oh, they just grow back? Okay. That's a bummer. Yeah, they just pull back. So there's gotta be something else we're missing for this. Hey Thomas, what's up? How you doing today? Oh, really? As a tech demo, they showed a more serious-looking Link akin to Twilight Princess? I didn't know that, actually. I was unaware. I guess I got the opportunity to take this particular Zelda at face value. Alright, we'll have to come back to that. Oh, were cel-shaded graphics still kind of new? Bonk! Hello? These guys are just creepy lurking over here. Now, you don't even really need those. You kind of only need them to pull them towards you. Ah! Why does this bug shoot stuff out of its butt? Why? Sir? Why you do this? Why you do this? Hey Choco, nope. What's up? How you doing? Yeah, I think the cell shading's really aged well. And just Just come here. Come here, little spikies. Everybody gather. Boop. And then I kill you, all in one fell swoop. All right, we need these things to get knocked down somehow. Probably. That's my guess. Oh, hey, ow! Rude. Gotcha. I've only played a teeny bit of Twilight Princess. And when we were voting on the next Zelda game to play, it was between this one and Twilight Princess HD. What I'm thinking we might do is play all of Wind Waker. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. I think we might play all of Wind Waker, and then afterwards, we'll go back for the Breath of the Wild DLC that we missed out on. And then we might just play Twilight Princess HD. Because I've been wanting to play it for quite some time as well. I've been wanting to play both of these, and I couldn't decide between them, so... Hello? 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 Thank you. All right. That's just what I wanted you to do, was die. Okay, let's get back over here. I'm gonna look at my surroundings really quick. Okay, so we can go that way, maybe. Is that way higher? No. All right. That up here. We can't really do anything about those yet, so let's go through this door. Hey, Diametric, how you doing? And I didn't really think so. Oh, hello. Hey, it's a giant butterfly. This thing doesn't spawn it out of its butt, but might as well. Ow! Oh my gosh, stop charging me, rude! Crap. Oh no! Come at me. No, I said come at me, not fly incredibly high, sir. Sir? 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 Sir. Ow. The timing of this is so weird. There. Yay! Bye-bye to your wings! Bye-bye to your butt monsters! Hey, Sleepy Hippo, what's up? How you doing today? Yay! We defeated the butterfly butt monster! Is there anything left? We get a spiky treasure chest. That's a good sign. Woo! Let's see what we get. I'm gonna guess maybe a map? Is it a map? It's a boomerang! Ooh! I love boomerangs! Turn Target specific objects by holding the button you set it to and aiming it at something until a red targeting cursor. Yeah. Hell yeah! Well, now I know how we're gonna make that other thing fall to that other thing. Absolutely not, J. Hummel. Now that I've destroyed its very soul, you feel free to share. Also, we're gonna save because we got the boomerang. Boomerang, boomerang. We've got a boomerang, boomerang. Also, if you guys watched the Link to the Past playthrough that I did, you'll know exactly how I feel about boomerangs. Let's see. So, what do we need to do? This. Yeah! Oh my gosh, that's a Mothula, like from Link to the Past. Only in here it's a mini boss. Damn it, Mothula. Mothula's even rude in Wind Waker. Also, I screwed that up. I need that seed to respawn. I do love boomerangs. You guys remember when Boomerang was actually a TV network that played old cartoons? Well, now I don't want to make one, J. Hummel. I was gonna make a reference to Avatar any second, and now it just... Now I just can't. Nope, sorry, Choco, nope. You have to be here live during the stream to catch my random impromptu songs. They are not available on iTunes. Probably never will be. Let's face it, that would turn out like that Strong Bad Sings and Other Type Hits album. Plus, how would I possibly compile all those songs? Is he still trying to come after me? Oh, what? No! All right, how does that work then? What am I doing? I can just hit these with the boomerang. I'm such a goofball. See you later, punks. What's my instrument of choice? I mean, me personally, I like to use my voice, but I also think lutes are awesome. Really need that one anyway. Oh yeah, this is that upper floor. Okay, we should be good then. Measure? Was expecting a Avatar The Last Airbender reference too, got a Boomerang reference instead. What? Sorry. Also, I did make that reference as soon as we got the boomerang and used it in Link to the Past. Which, I gotta admit, whenever we play Link to the Past on Friday, I'm gonna be really tempted to defeat the Armos Knights with a boomerang again.
For real?
For real! doesn't ruin things. And it was fair because I did sing Xenon the other day. You know what? It's fine. I'm gonna make one anyway. You came back, Boomerang! There, I did it. References! References! Thank you for the $5 tip, J-Hubble. Thank you. We get some love in the chat. And also, can we all convince Jay Humley he doesn't ruin things, please? Where the heck am I going? Do I have a map of this place? I believe I do. Yes, I have a map here. A map. Alright, there's actually a couple things. So I can officially go in here now. Take it back! You better take it back. Turn around and face me, you butterfly without wings. You turn around and face me to die. Ah! I just want to open the treasure chest. Whee! A joy pendant. Oh. Wait, this says it's to the boss room.
For real?
Turn around and face me, butterfly without wings is my favorite song of 2018.
Thank you, Chocono, for 100 bits, and I'm glad that I can sing your favorite tunes. Hey, you know what's my favorite tune? Let's burn the top of this pot off. Let's burn the top of this pot off. Let's burn the top of this pot off so we can have a shortcut. So we can have a shortcut. So we can have a shortcut. Good. Also, Jay Helmut takes it back. Excellent. Problem solved. For real. All right, let's save again, and then we will jump down to this hole like Harry Mason. References. We even yelled like Harry Mason. What's this? Oh, what the? All right, I'm guessing that's an elevator to get back up. Which, I don't really need right now. Hey, Hyrule Guardian, what's up? How you doing today? No! Oh my gosh, that's so cute! We can just... Aw, they just float away! They're so cute! Look at the adorable eyeball things. Alright, we killed that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, well we can't Can't actually jump that way if they're on us. What? Ah! What's with that? They're like, ah! 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 It's kind of cute in a way, but also really weird. Hey, Aslan! Yeah, I am enjoying Wind Waker. How are you? Everybody and now. Morths. I'm just gonna call them Mort. Hey, Mort. All right, I got 2 more Morts left. Hey, Mort. You imagine it like Marth from Earthbound trying to look for a souvenir license plate. No, get what? Come on, Mort. You know you want to be my friend. Yeah, now you're dead. Dead. Deader than dead, Mort. Why, there's literally nothing here. That section was a lie. I'm gonna run away from those guys. Hey, Hotshot, how you doing? Good to see ya. It's okay, I can't word, so I think we're even. Okay, I wanted to get this first, and then... Oh, just 10 rupees? Boomerang! Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba boomerang. Oh, snap! The reflex, man! Wasn't even trying. Wasn't even trying. Take that, Wind Waker. Let's go this way first, and we'll come back in here, because we do need to go that way, I think. You're doing very well. I'm glad to hear that. Ooh, you're playing some Kingdom Hearts too. Nice, Aslan. I'm glad you're doing good. I am quite enjoying Wind Waker so far. Although I believe we're getting gentle reminders that our health is semi-low. Okay, so I can't really do that. Alright, they have to be on land so I can actually, you know, stab them. That's good. Come be on land so I can stab you. Ooh, a golden feather! Ooh, a certain strangeness emanates from the quill of this beautifully shining golden feather. Winged girls are said to be infatuated with these treasures. Sweet! So we can hook up with a winged chick. That's how Wind Waker works, right? Link's just trying to hook up with the ladies. My day's been good, Aslan. I really haven't... I got some off-stream work done, but other than that, I've just kind of been chilling and taking care of Luna and Ollie today. Oh, that guy went, huh? Why did that man in the green hat dive into the water? Hey, Alice, how you doing? The Moon Dinosaur, how are you? Good to see you guys. Don't all chicks have wings? Hey! Okay, so... What? Excuse me while we crouch in here. Oh. Alright, well that's a problem. Okay. So there's a hole back here, but we can't really use it because there's not enough space. That is a problem. Unhelpful. Hey, Razor Wolf, what's up? How you doing today? Medley, look out! Here comes Link with the golden feathers. So we actually have to open that up somehow. Can I kill these guys with a boomerang? Yes! Most excellent. Oh, hey! Cool. All right, there's one of these. Oop. Whoopsies! That's not what I meant to do at all. Now I gotta go all the way around. Link does seem to have a thing for fish girls. Yep. It makes sense that the boomerang would be OP in this dungeon since we did get it from here. That makes perfect sense. Also, the boomerang is legitimately one of my all-time favorite Zelda weapons. Ah! Alright, I think I see what we need to do. Here, Mr. Platform. Yes. Come be my friend. Nope, too far. Okay. Fine, we'll do this the old-fashioned way. I don't need none of you! Problem solved! Just bomb it. Just bomb it. Bosky? 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 Treasure chart! I got all excited! I mean, that's fine. That'll still give us more side questing to do, and you guys know how I feel about side questing. Wow, wow, wow. Let us crouch. Who is this Bosky I speak of? He is a man who lives in Nantucket. Oh, really, Lid? That actually sounds really cool, though I feel like that would take forever. All right, so our other option. Oh, actually, yeah, we might have to go up here to do it. Side quests are for Saturdays! But what if I want a side quest on Friday, Sleepy? What about side quests on side quests on side quests? What if Link likes side quests? Here comes the sun, da 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 da. Here comes the sun, and I say it's alright. down this little hallway, one tiny bit at a time, stuck on the wall. Oh. Hello. Aw, come on, I want to be a badass. I want to be the very best, like no Link ever was. Not utilizing his shield one bit, his sword's his only cause. Now he's huffing and puffing though. I miss that heart piece, yo. Oh, Link, you are so silly. Gonna use that boomerang. Fine. Ah! Run away. You don't make the rules, I do, so. Oh, man. Made up the rules then. We can't side quest on Fridays. What a bummer. Oh yeah, tomorrow is the last day to use On's booty. So please do enjoy while you can, because afterwards it's gonna be a different butt. And I literally have to turn my entire Wii controller to do that, which makes this very difficult. Yep. You guys will like the new butt though, I promise. Yes! Now we have the big key. Aw, yeah. Oh. Hey, that's what that flapping was from before. Shit. This is bad. I hit him in the butt! I hit him in the butt! That must have really hurt though, man. No, hang on. Oh, wow, I broke that open. Good, there was a heart in it and a skull necklace. All right, let's stab the crap out of this guy. Hey there, dude. Yeah, Wind Waker HD looks freaking awesome. How are you doing? Yeah! Yeah! Okay, no, you're better at Hya than I am. Okay, fine. I will take the cheapskate way, in which I stab you in the butt. I make it hurt! Okay, goodbye. Stabbed him in the butt. It's actually funny, when you stab those guys in the butt, they actually hop around and they get stunned for a minute. Okay, now we can, escape? Oh, I guess that opened the door back here. Man, the Wind Waker beeps are so much more gentle. No, no, not this one. No. What? Really? Is it really that? Is it really too far? Well, okay then. Link, would you do me the most dutiest of favors? And please face the correct direction. Thank you, sir. Hey, Junior's here. How you doing today? Perhaps there will be some health in the grass. Link said, mowing the lawn. But boy, he was wrong. Oh, thank goodness. No! Rip! Rip my dreams. Goodbye, heart piece. Goodbye, heart piece. You know what? We should probably save. We haven't saved in a little while. We did get the big key. We should probably save. Alright, so we need to go to the boss room, which is... No, wait. Actually, why did I go through this door? We don't need to go through this door, do we? Oh, wait. Yes, I do. That's right. Okay, we actually need to take the gust up. Woo! All right. This way. Hey, John. Oh, nice. Happy early birthday. How you doing? Hey, Essie Nutting. Welcome. How are you doing today? The lament of the heart piece. Just walk away slowly, and you too can lament the heart piece. No singing your fun aloud. I guess we're banned. Banned from my own channel. Do you want me to tell you, Jay Humler, or do you want to guess? I'm gonna go backwards and try to heal. It's from the Incredible Hulk. It's at the end of the Incredible Hulk when he's walking away sadly hitchhiking. Family Guy also makes fun of it. Shakira! Ah, yes, Shakira's reflections. I don't think there's any hearts in this room either. Maybe there is. Hey, Zacchaeus, it's going good. How are you doing today? What about... Does anybody have any hearts? Son of a monkey's uncle. Oh! Okay, good. These have hearts in them. Yay! No! Get out of here, Morty! I am big, strong Link. I walk slow because I hit hard. There we go. All right, let's save. I'm actually not sure, Roar. I don't know if I can disable that. Oh, yeah, there is... Okay, there is gyroscope. I could change that. I think that would do it. Huh. Choose whether to display action prompts and currently assigned items in the corner of the screen. You can turn that off? That's weird. Why would I want to turn that off? Every Zelda game has that. Yay! Thank you guys for the hearts. Watch though, now I'm gonna try to use those. I'm gonna be like, why is it working? Why is it no work? I'm gonna save again. I feel like that dungeon didn't take very long to explore. Hey, that's an... Don't you eat my Korok, buddy? Don't you laugh maniacally at me? You son of a monkey. I will destroy your creepy flower tentacles! Oh yeah, okay, because now I have to use the right stick. That actually, it's kind of difficult. Yeah, that makes this kind of hard because the Wii U controller is so giant. Ew! What are you doing to me? Stop it! Stop with your creepy vines. I gotta change his back. This is like impossible.
I have upgraded my crystal bar to evil. I hope stream is going well. Also, Wii U Sophia's.
Wii U! Nate, thank you for resubbing for 6 months in a row. Let's get some love in the chat. Welcome back. I hope you continue to enjoy joining us in our quest for fun. How you doing today, Nate? Also, no, please don't. You don't need to apologize, Roar. No, I appreciate that, like, you mentioned, like, oh yeah, there actually is probably an option that would help with that if I wanted to get rid of it. It just turns out it's pretty, it would be a lot better if I had the Pro Controller. It's just, this thing is so big that I really can't, I can't do it. Oh, there's one more little... Come on. Ooh, did you guys hear that? I got an extra hit on him. I sure did, Ollie. I can't hit it from here. Okay, there's actually like 3 of them anyway. Come on, are you serious? What? And then sometimes the motion controls don't make sense. Yay, he's dead. There's an analog stick on that VCR I'm holding. Yay! We did it! Ba-da-da.
Swordsman? Are you the one who rescued me? You have my thanks. When all went dark around me, I thought my time on the earth was over. But why are you here, Swordsman? What? The great Deku tree sent you? Oh, that's right! Today's the day of our annual ceremony! Oh, I'm in trouble! I shouldn't be here! I must get out of here immediately!
Let's take our heart piece first. Yes! 5 hearts now.
Let's go quickly!
Let's get out of here, buddy. Buddy pal, chum, buddy friend. Have a good night, Raven. Thank you for joining us. Sleep well. Ah, yes. 1 more heart for me to be able to lose without dying. Yes. Oh, Makar. You have returned safely.
I'm sorry, great Deku tree! I knew you warned us many times, but still I did not listen.
Do not worry, Makar. You are safe now. Just be more careful from now on. You have done well, my dude. I must thank you for your brave deeds. Here is that which I have promised you. Please accept it. Oh, is it supposed to disappear? Oh, I just thought maybe Zelda got a little more gruesome, Jake, and we were supposed to leave it there, like, dying and writhing in pain. I literally was just like, oh, that's normal, right? How are you doing today? And Sensen, thanks for lurking. I hope you're well. Oh, is there Zikaros? I don't know. Would it be a spoiler for mechanics, though? Alright, OG, thanks for joining us. You sleep well. Have a wonderful night. Yay! We got Ferrari's Pearl. The Earth Spirit, the Deku Tree, has seen fit to give you this jewel, a treasure of the goddess Feore. It is my hope that this pearl shall lead you to a fair destiny. All is well, Makar. Do not cry. Please, play your songs for me as you always do. Yeah, we'll take a break, but first we gotta have Makar sing a song for us.
Oh, that's right! We must begin our ceremony soon before the day ends. I'm sorry to keep you all waiting. Let the ceremony begin. Oh, great, my dude! As my thanks to you, I shall play even harder than I normally do. I hope you enjoy it.
This is so cute! More, please? Can we have a whole orchestra? La!
Great Deku Tree, this year you have once again produced some splendid seeds. With these seeds, we will continue to spread news forests across the Great Sea. Let us go, Koroks, to the sea! See you all next year! Take care! Farewell, great swordsmen! May the winds of chance bring us together again someday!
You mean like in another Zelda? I Oh my gosh, I love the Koroks. This makes me want to go get all the Korok seeds in Breath of the Wild, except for that would be crazy. God, that was so cute.
Every year after the Koroks perform this ceremony, they fly off to the distant islands on the sea and plant my seeds in the hopes that new forests will grow. Forests hold great power. They can change one tiny island into a much larger land. Soon, a day will come when all the islands are one, connected by earth and grove. And the people who live on that great island will be able to join hands and together create a better world. Such is my dream. But the one you are chasing is trying to prevent that dream from ever coming to pass. My dude, already your fate is tied to the fate of this world. You must proceed with great care.
I will, great Deku Tree. I will, sir.
Thank you, my dude, for all that you've done for me. How was my performance? Did it suit your taste or no? This instrument is one the great Deku Tree gave to me on the day of my birth. He said it is an instrument that people played long, long ago. It has taken many long hours of practice for me to be able to perform at the level I do now. 8 of my fellow Koroks have set out on journeys to create new forests in the world. But both Hollow, who studies the making of potions, and I are always on this island. Please come to see us here again. We'll be waiting for you.
So cool! He's playing it again! My heart is melting. That's so cute. Hey Leo, how you doing? Good to see you. Yes, we are, Feas. We are forever calling Link my dude in all Zelda games from this day forward. Or technically from last Friday forward. He's so cute, I love him. He's so cute. Okay. There is the potion shop. You know what? Let's save, and we should probably take a little break here. Because we have been live for about 3 hours, I think. And I try to take one 10-minute break in the middle of stream every time. We'll still have a little less than 3 hours left in the stream. Or if we do happen to reach our new subs goal for the day, which will be 5 new subs, then we'll add an extra hour to the end of stream. But we'll have at least a little less than 3 hours left. Have a good night, Dark Falls. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you again for the generosity as well. That's really kind of you, man. You sleep well. Have a wonderful night. You're doing good, Leo. Slowly getting better with de-stress from work the past few weeks. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm very glad to hear that, Leo. Oh my gosh, please do, Adson. I would love to see that. But for now, really quick, you guys, I'm going to take about a 10-minute break. About a 10-minute break. Where I'm gonna get myself, I actually think I'm gonna make myself some coffee. Coffee sounds really good. And I'm gonna get a little snack, stretch my legs. I highly recommend you guys do the same, especially if you've been here for a while. Ollie says so. He's full of beeps. And you won't miss anything. I'm just gonna leave you guys with some music and stuff, and I will return. Also, Hotshot, have a great night. Thank you for joining us. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Thank you for joining us for Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. More in just a few minutes. right, you guys, I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting. Swoosh. Back. I made myself some coffee and I forgot my fruit snacks. Hang on. I got out a bag of fruit snacks and I forgot it. Wait, we have to have fruit snacks. Okay, we saved them. We saved the fruit snacks. I was like, no! I left them, but I have fruit snacks. I got fruit snacks for later when I get hungry and we start talking about food and it all sounds delicious. Okay, now I'm actually back and I'm gonna have a little bit of my coffee and then we'll play some more Wind Waker. Yup, still out of cheese sticks. Sadly, Battlestar, we can't get Amazon Fresh here. We can get the Amazon Prime Pantry, but they don't have perishables like cheese sticks. We're getting a rental car next week, like, basically right when I start vacation, we're gonna be getting a rental car for like a week, and we're gonna go stock the heck up on groceries, including a bunch of cheese sticks, in my case. That's some good coffee. Also, I think Sleepy, you mentioned you were gonna make some hazelnut coffee. That's totally what I made. I have hazelnut creamer in mine. 2 more days and you can drink coffee, but you feel like you can go without it now? I mean, hey, there's nothing wrong with just being like, you know what, I guess I don't need this after all. Thank you guys for the welcome backs as well.
Swordsman, thank you so much for bringing Makar back to us. I am Hollow. I make potions from the fruits of the forest. I wish I could create a potion that would help you, Swordsman. But the ones I have here only seem to work on my fellow Koroks. I know! If you can somehow gain magic power, Swordsman, then you will surely need a potion that can replenish it. And if I can get the right ingredients, I might be able to make a potion for you. Oh, but I haven't seen the ingredients that help recover magic powder here in this forest. If I had seeds from the flower monsters...
Oh! Yes, I know. I actually have... I have those. Yay! Yay! He can make a potion for me. Nice. You save so much money for not buying any. Nice. We ended up, what we did, Rat, because we were spending a lot of money on the little K-Cups, was we started buying the big packs of the already pre-ground coffee and just putting it into one of the K-Cups where you can put your own stuff in it. And that saved us a lot of money, too. Hey, Burn to Tears. How are you doing? It's been a while.
Here you go.
Like, legitimately, when we bought K-Cups, we probably spent like $80 a month on coffee. It was kind of ridiculous. And now we only spend like maybe 10. Yay! We got blue potion.
Come see me again after you gather more seeds. I'll be waiting.
I actually... No, I don't have 4 more seeds, but that's okay. Because we don't have another bottle. So now we have a bottle with a fairy and a bottle with a blue potion. Hey, AJ, welcome back. How you doing? You gave up tea as well, Rat? So, do you just drink water now, or do you still drink, like, juices and stuff? Yay! Send me out to sea. Let's see. you started replaying this recently. Nice, Bruna Tears. Oh, and then you started playing My Time in Porsche and abandoned it. My Time in Porsche is really addicting. I played that a little bit on stream. But, dude, it's just so relaxing. I love it. Wait, what did he say?
Hey.
What are you doing? I've marked our next destination on your sea chart.
Oh, alright. I'm probably gonna ignore that. Hey, we have mail.
Good morning! Letters for my dude.
We have one letter. We have one letter from my dude. We're also being rated. I think the letter is that we are being rated. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. Hi. Bard, do you know what to do? Bard blank to embrace the Raiders into our sect of, you know, world friendship. Definitely world friendship, not world domination. It's world friendship. Also, hi. We have a video for you. Hey, Trop. You know what the worst part about being stuck in a time loop is? Hey, Trop. You know what the worst part about being stuck in a time loop is? Hey, Trop. You know what the worst part? You know what the worst part? You know what the worst part? Hi! Welcome, everybody! Hi, my name is Spoonee. I am making fun of Trop because he's a goofball. But welcome! Technically, we're both goofballs. It's my fault. You guys started it, but I continued it, and I will continue it forever. It's a meme now. It's a meme. It's official. Signed, sealed, delivered. My dude has a letter. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Spoonee. I am a full-time variety broadcaster on Twitch. I stream 5 days a week, 6 if you include D&D. And I primarily focus on RPGs, both retro and modern. We are currently playing The Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker, which is the first playthrough for me. I play this every single Friday in a segment called Thank Highly It's Friday. So if that sounds cool, if you like RPGs and chill places with good vibes to hang out and enjoy good company and nostalgia, we'd love to have ya. How you doing today, Chop? Wait, was today bad? Was today bad game night? I don't recognize that game at all, but it has 2 colons in it, which usually is an unusual sign. I saw John and Cider Monkey. How you guys doing? Also, by the way, Bards, if you guys don't already know Tropical Freeze, or if you're not following him already, you should, because Trop is wonderful. He actually makes pretty much every GIF that we have ever had for this stream. He made that entire raid intro video, and he's recently made a lot of our fun Let's Be Silly and Make Meme videos too. And he's wonderful. He plays a variety of games, including RPGs and other stuff as well. You should go check out his stream sometime. Hey Simon, how you doing today? I'm glad you liked the video, Burr. Oh, you mostly been just drinking water, juice, and milk? That sounds delicious. Trop says he's getting a shirt made now. Oh my gosh, Trop, actually, you could ask Designed by Humans. We could actually do this, Trop. We could ask Designed by Humans to make a full body printed t-shirt that's just that text wrapped around it over and over and over and over and over. We could actually do that. That makes me want to do that. Maury. What's up? How you doing today? And I'm doing wonderful. Thank you for asking. I'm having a good day. We're just chilling with some Wind Waker. We just completed a dungeon. Hey, Xeris. What's up? How you doing? Dear my dude, if you are reading this letter, it can only mean you have peeked into one of our many post boxes. I am indebted to you. I'm very sorry I let you leave without thanking you. Please accept my heartfelt apology along with my thanks. We cannot do much to help you, but we can at least do this. If we get any letters or parcels for you, we will deliver them to a post box near you. If you see any wiggling post boxes, please look inside them. I suppose you have a long way to go before your perilous journey is done. I have included a gift for you with my letter in the hope that it might help you. Please accept this small token. I look forward to the day that we meet again. May fortune fill your wings. From Kamali's father. Please don't be money. Yes! Piece of heart. That's actually a fantastic reward. Let's save. Miriam Junior's here said I'd totally buy that. You're good? Oh no! You spilled a little bit of water on your Corsair keyboard and some keys stopped working. Okay, good though. After you took it apart and dried out, it's working again. That's wonderful. That's a huge relief. I'm glad. The game with 2 colons was actually one of the better games we played tonight, so it was bad game night. One of these days, Trop, one of these days, I will catch your bad video game nights. We need a video of my face photoshopped onto Doctor Strange with me saying, "Tropical freeze, I've come to bargain." I need to see Doctor Strange so I understand that reference. I feel like Captain America right now, Battlestar. Only I didn't understand that reference. If you were reading this letter, it can only mean that I am dead. Oh no. All right, so I gotta look at my map here. Oh, the next area is over there. We also have a lot of treasure charts, including Tangle's chart. This is Tangle's chart. This is Tangle's chart. I wish I could display this map for you guys up there. I'm seriously considering getting a pro controller just so that I can actually have this stuff show up on the screen for you guys. Hey chat, does anybody know how much a pro Wii U controller is and if they would still sell them at like Walmart or something? BitTrip falls more into the weird game more than bad in your opinion. Fair enough. Not doing too bad, Xeris. I'm glad to hear that. My dude's doing good. He just got another heart. And now we're only 1 heart piece away from having a 6th heart. Yeah, no joke, Maury. Dude, I would cry too. Nothing wrong with that. I'm just glad the keyboard's okay. Hey, Tally Girl. Welcome. How you doing? $50 for a Wii U Pro controller? Well, if we're also gonna play Twilight Princess HD, then it might be a good investment to just go ahead and get one. Because that'll be 2 games at least that I feel that would be very useful for. It's not quite the width of my shoulders. It's wider than my head is, Sleepy. It is wider than my head. It's not quite, see look. This is my shoulder, see, it's like not quite as wide as my shoulders. It is, however, about as wide as my waist is. It's a very large controller. Also, for a second, I thought I saw Luna, but that was just my shadow of my pigtails. Over $100 on Amazon? That sounds like an overpriced third party. Surely I can find one for cheaper at like GameStop or something. Yeah, I'll probably just go to GameStop and see what they have. Yeah, I do plan on getting the Nintendo brand one. They usually work a little bit better. This pad is 1.8 Spoonee heads long! Oh, and Doctor Strange is on Netflix? Hey, I know something I can watch during my vacation. The answer's both. The Wii U pad is big and Spoonee is small. Do we need a command for that now, too? Exclamation point! For the love of pizza, Spoonee is just small, okay? She's smaller than everything. All right, let's figure out where I'm gonna go. I kind of want to go follow the map that Tangle has, to be honest with you guys. So I want to do some treasure maps, I think. What do you guys think about doing some treasure maps? We haven't done any yet. If our friend here will let us. Oh yeah, I'm not surprised that they were discontinued once they no longer made the systems. How many Spoonees long is a 3DS XL? 3DS XL might be smaller than my head. I'm not sure. I'd have to go get mine. Hey, Soft Tofu, how you doing today? It's good to see ya. That's true. Good things do come in small packages. Like, you two are very small. Nothing wrong with being small. Nothing wrong with being big. Whee! Alright, hang on. I gotta... Tangle's chart says it's over here. So, up to... So, hang on. Sorry, I'm trying to... Okay. Alright, yeah, so it should be there. We'll see if the Red Lion guy lets us go. I want to go see Tangle. Oh, that is nice. It comes with a charge cord. Nothing wrong with being an alien in a human disguise. Hey, I'm not one to judge. You are who you are. Wait, they have new ones, Ofuri? GameStop actually sells new ones? That seems strange, but... I certainly wouldn't complain if they did. What? Oh, if they sold... I'm thinking about getting a Pro Controller for the Wii U. Angry Trees was like, what? Not that I knew of, Mike. Not that I knew of. So hi! How is work treating you, friend? Oh, yeah, this is actually my first time playing this one, Maury. I've never played Wind Waker before, so fair warning, I don't know jack diddly squat about it, and as usual, I like to keep it that way. Hey, Fairlamp, what's up? How you doing? Oh, that's weird. And the pre-owned is, of course, it's GameStop, so they always do that. The pre-owned stuff, for some mysterious reason, is only like $3 or $4 less than the new stuff. Which I never understood that business model. Even when I worked there, it was like, why don't we price the used stuff lower? That doesn't make sense. Like, I would never buy something used for just like a couple bucks less than the new thing. Oh my gosh, Insane Man actually added that command. Oh my goodness. Can we add a bard, please, to the end of that? Can we add a bard, please, to the end of that command? Also, my name is spelled wrong. It was Spoonee with one E, Insane Man. Also, there's this, there's a seashell island. Let's go feed the fish here. I forget, we want to grab this stuff while we're here. Items. It's okay, Instaman, I'm just sassing you. I'm just sassing you. Hey, Cyborg Ninja, what's up? How you doing today? A lot of them actually, Tofu. I need to play a lot of Zelda still. The only Zeldas that I myself with my own 2 hands have completed are The Legend of Zelda, A Link to the Past, The Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and The Legend of Zelda, The Minish Cap. That's it. I haven't beaten any other ones with my own 2 hands. Oh, that's why you bought your Switch new? However, you got Breath of the Wild pre-owned since... Oh, yeah! Oh, that's true, Fury. I forget about the fact that if you have, like... Especially if the upgraded power-up card, then it can be worth it, because they give you more off the used games. You have the Super Pro card that gets you... Oh, you have that one! It gets, like, 30% off. That's pretty cool. I think whenever I go on vacation next week, I'm gonna swing by GameStop and see about maybe getting a Pro controller for the Wii U. Because I feel like it might be easier to play this game, and probably Twilight Princess as well with it. And that way I can actually show you guys the maps. Because I feel kind of weird that I'm sitting here looking at the map and you guys can't see it. And if I hold stuff up like this, you still can't really see it because it's blurry and there's a glare. Hey, Bale. Hey, Heavenly Wave. How you guys doing? And you're doing good, Cyborg. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing wonderful. Thank you for asking. It's a good day. Thank you for the 50 bits, AJ. Yay! Insane Man fixed it. Thank you, Insane Man. Hoi! Small Fry! Yeah, I've heard. I take it you want to chat and information about this island? Then start by opening up your seed shot. Open sesame. Demand a discount. Excuse me, do you know who I am? Do you realize I play video games on the internet? I demand at least a penny discount. Yeah, I'm not sure, Maury. That's why I'm like, well, I can go check. And worst case scenario, they don't, and I'll find somewhere to get him eventually. Tofu likes Zelda Spirit Tracks. Aw, I've heard good things about Spirit Tracks. What is? They hold an auction every night over there on Windfall Island. Every night the people gather in the Hall of Wealth to amuse themselves by spending a little money. Ah, the rich. Auctions may be a race to see who can bid the highest, but I'll let you in on a little secret. The key to winning an auction is to be both patient and bold. I'm serious, Fry. From what I hear, they get some great things up on that auction block, too. Like an extra fast sale, among other... Ooh, an extra fast sale. Maybe that's just a rumor. You should try it out, Small Fry. You might just like it. And that's all the info I got to offer. All right. Thank you, sir. Okay, so time to go use all of our money in an attempt to get stuff. It's not this, though. It said Windmill Island. Oh, actually, I know where that is because Tingle's map drew it. Hey, Dark One, what's up? How you doing? Good to see ya. eBay is hard for me to use because I live in an RV and tend to move around. This is cool. I'll find one. This tree's withering. Oh, no. Yes, details would be spoilers. Pretty much, if I don't know about it because the game told me, it's a spoiler for me. No, I don't think I can put the map on screen with the Wii U regular controller wrap because it's like automatically all on this. And there's 2 controller options, but it won't let you pick the Wii U Pro controller option unless you plug one in. You tried that, and when you asked, they said no, they didn't know who you were. Aw, no penny discount. You're doing good, Heavenly Wave. You just got back from seeing Ready Player One. Nice, how'd you like it? And hey, Scooby-Dee, how are you doing today?
Hello, Swordsman. I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? I've come here to plant the great Deku tree seed. But look, usually the forest trees sprout quite vigorously whenever you plant them, but for some reason this one's withered. I'd be willing to bet that the trees my fellow Koroks have planted are withering as well. It seems that when one tree fails to grow from its seed, all the forest trees from that year's seeds wither and fail to grow tall and mighty. What are we going to do? If we are not able to nurse these trees to health, the forest will never spread, and the great Deku tree will slowly wither and die. Maybe if we could sprinkle the water from the forest haven on the tree, maybe then the sapling would be saved. That water is the wellspring of the great Deku tree's life force. Swordsman, could you go to the forest haven and get some of the water that flows around the great Deku tree? Could you get some and sprinkle it on this poor forest tree? Please? Please help me.
Aww. I will help you, small tree. Oh no, I can't go in here because there's a giant freaking rock in the way. Oh, rippy dippy on that. Whoa! That guy has a bunch of lightning. All right, so this island has a Deku tree, a mini Deku tree that needs healing. Well, I'm gonna worry about getting the water for that later, but I need to remember that it's here. Thanks, Insane Man. All right, so let's go this way. I hate when I try to go inside a house and there's a giant rock in the way. The worst. You loved the book? It was, aw, really? The movie you felt was kind of disappointing? Felt rushed, but it was still good. Okay, so, I mean, that tends to happen to movies made for books. They end up usually feeling a bit more rushed than the novel, because it's hard to get all that stuff in there. Alright, so I'm going to go to Tangle Island, because I think by the time we get there, it's gonna, Whoa, whoa! It's a twister! Hey, treasure! Yay! Too bad we're full on rupees already. Okay, there is a fish over here, so let's talk to the fish. I'm not certain, but that might be... That might be that spirit's brother that the guy was telling us about. What are you doing here? Rude Octoroks. The tornado looks dangerous. It's okay, we'll be okay. Sure, if you want to, Battlestar. No, I've never read the book. I intended on reading it a long time ago, to be honest, Heavenly Wave, but I've just kind of never gotten around to it. You're excited to see it, Trop, but you think it should have been at least 2 movies long? Of course it's fine, Insane Man. We're stealing it all for justice. It's repurposing their items. Alright, yes. I will open up my sea chart. Lay some info on us. Let me tell you something, Small Fry. The school on that Windfall Island has one gorgeous teacher. But the thing is, this gang of 4 little hoodlums is always causing trouble for her. Those little delinquents like to cause all sorts of trouble. They go climbing trees, hiding behind buildings instead of going to school. What a bunch of savages. Somebody's got to scold those scoundrels and set them straight for the sake of that poor teacher. You hear me, Fry? Okay. So basically you want me to go get some children and convince them to go to school? Wow, they throw freaking bombs at you? What a bunch of nut jobs. I'm worried that's gonna be money, so I'm just gonna leave that one. I'm not gonna go in that giant tornado right now. That's too scary. Oh. Hello, Mr. Shark. Ha ha! I ain't afraid of no sharks. Not right now, anyway. Da-da-da-da. What? Ah! Okay, that I'm afraid of! This is not what I signed up for! I made a mistake! Can I please? Oh my gosh, can I please have a working gyroscope? Please! I don't know that this is really doing anything. I see why they didn't want me to come this way now. It's because I didn't have a boomerang. Anyway, there's a giant dead squid now. Okay. Okay. This is it, right? Oh, son of a monkey. This always throws me off. Please? Oh my gosh, these are so hard to line up. Why? I don't think it was a kraken. I don't think that was technically a kraken. It looked like a giant squid. No, not that, you silly goose. There we go. First try. Ooh, it had a piece of heart. Yay! We have 6 hearts now, you guys. I destroyed a giant squid and got a heart piece. Let's save the game. Also, dude, that was so close. I started worrying that what I was doing wasn't actually gonna be enough. Alright, anyway, so hey Hey, Tangle, you kind of, dude, Tangle, okay, Tangle literally sent me right here. Douchebag. This was the spot on the map he said he lives at. Is it maybe that over there? I'm not really sure what that thing was. Oh, hey, the Seagulls are back. Hey, TBF, what's up? How are you doing today? Is this Tangle's Island? Yeah! Oh wait, there's a fish here. Excuse me, sir. I would like your knowledge, please. And I swear if you tell me about a giant squid, I'm gonna lose it. Hoi, small fry. Yeah, I heard. I take it you want to chart information about this island. Start by opening up your sea chart. I swear. You better not tell me about a giant squid. Let me tell you a little something about that island over there, small fry. The guy who lives there is named Tangle, but he won't grow up and act his age. He still dresses like a little kid. That is not normal. Still, from what I hear, he can decipher maps like nobody's business. It just goes to show you can't judge a person on appearance alone, Fry. Of course, the thing about this Tangle guy is that when it comes to pay his deciphering fee, you better be ready to fork over some serious dough. Anyone who doesn't have a deep wallet won't be reading any maps, that's for sure. And that's all the info I got to offer. Alright. Ugh, so Tangle's gonna charge us money. But I want to spend my money on getting a better sail. Ever been stuck in a time loop? You know what the worst part about being stuck in a time loop is? I did know there was a giant squid. I found out face first. Small is new. In fact, Insane Man just added it today. Hey, there's 3 Tangles. His brothers are here. Oh, Mr. Fairy! I've been longing to see you, sir! What should we play? What do you want to play? What? You're not here to play? Next time, bring me one of my favorites, a chart I haven't seen yet. Please, sir, just bring me one, please. Goodbye, Mr. Fairy. Please come visit me here at Tingle Tower again, where wonderful fairy magic makes the place spin and spin. All right, thanks, Tangle. That was, not helpful. I guess we don't have any charts for him yet. What does this sign about Tangle Island say? The way to Northern Fairy Island is to the north. Thank you. Increase your fortune. Thanks. Thanks. Okay. Okay, on Tingle's chart, there's also a windmill to the north and then east one more. So, hang on, I didn't mean to leap off. We're gonna go do that. I'm also gonna check out this cool fairy place. Dang it, I keep hitting B instead of tapping back on the screen. That's what's going on with that. Imagines me being solid in a minute. Perhaps I am. Time to get more money, yeah, more money, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, hey, look, another storm. Oh no, it's getting all creepy silent again. I'm not really sure why they keep turning that, by the way, Shkala Kitty. I don't know what those guys are doing. I'm slightly concerned, but I'm just sailing away from it. How are you doing today? It's good to see ya. There's another circle, but that's probably more money, which we don't need. Give us a little better wind here. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully we can get some kind of wallet upgrade. That would be cool. But apparently at night they have some kind of auction here at Windfall Island, so that's it's kind of what I'm betting on right now to hopefully get a faster sale. That would be pretty cool. This island is weird. I still don't know what that's about, but whatever. Okay, so it is nighttime, so I'm gonna see if we can go into the windmill. And if there's an auction there, great, and if not, well then I'm wrong about something, in which case we'll have to figure that out. Hey, there's Disco Guy. Disco Man. He wants to be a disco man. Disco Man. Inside the windmill, right? This is the windmill. Please tell me there's an auction in here. No, wait, this is the Spleesh game. I'm confused. Perhaps they meant... Oh, in the right direction again. A southwesterly wind is blowing right now. So what direction you need it? Oh wait, okay, so... Oops. What? There we go. Shouldn't that be right? Okay, so is that... He's not really being very clear over whether or not that's the correct direction. He's being the opposite of clear. Being obtuse, sir. Being obtuse. Also, I can't seem to find this auction they're talking about. What? Wait, was your first Zelda actually Zelda 2 Trop? Oh, look. Oh, there's a guy down here.
Oh, it's this guy. Well now, good evening. Yes, I rent out the first floor of this mansion in order to run a nightly auction. And actually, tonight's auction is about to begin. Oh dear me, is it ever? Now, it is indeed an auction, but I like to describe it in more simple terms. It is a competition of the very highest order. Oh yes, it is a competition to see who can get the item that is being auctioned. Can you outbid everyone else? Do you have the courage and the fundage? Oh, the drama. Ah, but what's this? Well, dear me. Do I detect a hint of curiosity? I believe I do. Fortunately, we welcome bidders of all ages, both kids and adults.
Yeah, I want to participate. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I don't explain anything to me. Explain nothing. Just tell me what you have on auction this fine night. Yes. First, let me thank all of you bargain-loving people for joining us this evening. Dear me, what a turnout. The auction's about to begin, yes! And what do you suppose will pop up as our item of the evening? Oh, dear me, I'm so excited I can't stop sniffling. The calm before the auction storm always makes my nose run. Let's get to it. This evening, our glorious auction item is this! Whoa. It's like getting the fake boat model in Final Fantasy VI's auction. I'm out. F this. I'm out. I just want... I've never seen this, by the way. Wow, they're voting by 3 rupees? You have to spam A? Oh dear me! My dude bids 130 rupees, and the crowd of auction goers reels! I see nothing but stunned faces! What's with this kid? And just how much of an allowance does he get, I wonder? Why did I really stun all of these folks by bidding a whole 13 rupees higher than everyone else? No. No? Apparently not. Okay, so I guess maybe the higher difference you bid, the longer they stay stunned? Huh. This is interesting. Admittedly, I don't really want to waste all my rupees on this, though. Yeah, I don't care. I'm just gonna let them have it. Because it'll show back up later. Break their hearts! Dang, Binaris! That's violent! It's very violent over a piece of heart. Does that mean we're stealing their pieces of heart? And it looks like there is a time limit. Yeah, I don't wanna... I'll just, whatever. I don't care about the piece of heart. I just wanted a sale. So, hey chat, yes or no question only. Just yes or no's. Is there a different item for auction every night? This makes me wanna... Oh, wait a minute! Oh, dude, I just realized too, I can make it daytime and then nighttime again. Daytime! Ah! Fighter of the nighttime! Ah! Champion of the songs! We're gonna win this freaking sale from the auction. It's number 1. Nighttime! Ah! Okay, good. There are different ones. Excellent. Thank you, guys. That's all I wanted to know. Absolutely! Yes, I don't care about... Don't explain the auction! Don't you dare do it! Don't you dare explain the auction to me. I love how all the people here, like, most of them have those really wide eyes. You're happy to be here. That's even worse. I do not want to sit here for this auction. Sir, you're supposed to, you know, increase the value of the things you auction over time. That was a downgrade! Hey, at least we have the Song of Passing, so it's not like we have to... It's not like we have to sit here all debated like, oh man, now I gotta wait like 20 minutes for it to become day and then night again. It's magic. Ooh, Linky, it's magic! You know! Just playing those notes from your soul. Give us that sail, boy! Hey, Warlord, how you doing? It's good to see ya. Hope you had a good day at work. A little bit, Binaris. But I wasn't gonna say nothing. Do. Alright, there's a piece of heart again. Ooh, actually, I should save my game, because we haven't saved in a while. Let's save first, and then we'll keep going with this.
For real?
I'd love to have that sale. DePedro, thank you for the 400 bits. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? Welcome. Let us play another song. Passing. Doing good. It's the weekend. Nice. Weekends are always good. Boom, bum, bum, bum. Hello, yes, I am here again. Dude, alright, I kind of imagine that this RNG is probably really annoying in the speedrun. Oh hey, there are actually some different people here this time. Maybe that means we'll get a different item. Yes! Sale! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, this is the sale, guys. This is it. This is it. This is it. I wanna let you know that this is it. The sale's here to grow. This is it. Oh, that auto did the thing.
Cypher!
$15 months. 15 months. Yeah. Thanks for being my longest sub on Twitch. You're the most awesome Spoonee. Bard love, bard bard yay, bard hype.
Cypher, thank you so much for resubbing for 15 months in a row. Bards, you know what to do. Let's get some love in the chat. Welcome back. I hope you continue to enjoy joining us in our quest for fun. Thank you for making us a place that you feel is worthy of being your longest sub on Twitch. Dang! You're awesome too, Cypher. How are you doing today? It's great to see you. I did get my voice back. Yes, I did. And I'm so happy because I missed casually singing things. Let's try 150. Give me a break already, kid. What? No? No? That's not what I wanted. No, we didn't get stunned! Crap! No! 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 It's mine! No! I tried so hard! No! Did you guys see that? No! Oh my gosh, I was one button push away. Fuck. Dude! God, that's like getting sniped at the last second on eBay. Shit. Well, we gotta try again now. I felt like I did pretty good for the most part. I guess we just need to maybe either wait longer in the second bid or bid a lot more in the third bid because we didn't stun them at all. Oops. What? Oh, wrong order. User error. That's what I want to go for, Derp, is outbidding everyone than just walking away. I'm not sure, Binaris. I don't know when it determines what item you get for the auction. But I do notice that there are different people for different auctions. So like this is probably gonna be a garbage item. No? What? It's the Swift Sail again. This is the one that Gosek has since parted with the fine item and is once again appearing. Of course. Oh yeah, this guy, he actually won this in auction like yesterday, but he brought it back because there's a gaping hole in it. But don't worry, it's still an incredibly valuable item. Yeah, we were both wrong. I think the game is taking pity on us. Also, yeah, the old dude's here again. Isn't he? No, wait, no, the old dude that won isn't here. Is that him in the green shirt? That is him. What the? What? Why? Dude, this is a scam then. He's in on it. Gozak's in on it. It's a racket, dude. It's a racket. Trying to make the value of their items go up higher. Yes! It's mine! Stunlocked! And for even less money than before. Show me potato salad! Thanks to expert sail-making craftsmanship, your ship can now sail faster than ever. And what's better, whenever you use it, a favorable wind will always be at your back. Oh my gosh, now we don't have to change wind direction? Wow. Is this easy mode? My dear, how incredible that such a youngster walked away with the prize. I've never seen such a fat wallet. That kid was a bidding machine right up to the end. But now then, on to business. For your lucky ones out there, and yes, also for you not so lucky ones, let me say thank you for your participation. I must bring tonight's auction to an end. Dear me, such excitement. Dear people, thank you very much. Also, I love how this guy, by the way, who's doing the auction, was the one who told us he couldn't get rid of the old sail that we had. Yet here he is selling the better one at an auction. Hey, Crispy Chicken, welcome. How you doing? Hey, Derek. Hey, Grandmaster Player. How are you? Yeah, I guess so, Derek. That's probably okay. There's still a heart piece there, but we got the main thing that I wanted. I actually think I was aware of the fact that the Swift Sail was not in the original. If I remember right from my friend who owned the GameCube version, when you got the boat, it didn't actually come with a sail originally, so it moved ridiculously slow. And the sail that you get at the beginning of the HD version is the one that I guess you can win from the auction instead. Oh, really? You don't have to set the time? Oh, you just exit and re-enter. Oh, that is actually very useful. Thank you. Well, in that case, let's save our game. I want to see if I can... I want to go ahead and see if I can use the rest of my money on maybe getting the heart piece. You dang youngins with your high techno speed sails. Back in my day, we were forced to sail the same speed the whole dang game and had to manually change the wind direction. Yeah, let's see what you got. Alright, practice sleep well. Have a good night. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see what it is. A joy pendant. Yeah, I don't want to buy this. Alright, Grandmaster Pete. I hope you rest well. Thanks for joining us for a little bit. This has become the stream of me getting auction stuff. I love Rossetti too. You know, other than our like sort of OG emotes like Bard Wave, Bard Love, Bard Hype, and Bard OMG, I'm pretty sure that Bard Blank is the most popular of any of the other emotes. How do you think Rossetti feels about time loops? Well, isn't a time loop basically a reset? So I don't think Rossetti would like them. Rossetti's your favorite type of pasta. Oh my goodness. This guy again with his joy pendants. If it's a joy pendant a third time in a row, then we'll just call it a day for auctions and we'll come back another time. Of course Lamp knows. Of course Lamp knows that you love Lampku. Who else could love Lamp as deeply and fondly as you? Your favorite emo is Bard Super. I'm not sure right now, Dark One. So if somebody wants to whisper you what you trade them in for, but right now they're just a collectible item as far as I know. You can actually get them off of monsters. Ooh, a treasure chart. Okay, actually we do it a bit on this. Highly and eBay is exciting. Da 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 ba 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 da 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 ba 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 da ba 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 da 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 da. Why do these guys want a treasure chart? That's what I want to know. None of you guys even have a boat. You don't even have a boat. None of you have boats, except for that gummy guy, because he's the sailor. You can just Google it if you really want to know. Yeah, I haven't really found out yet. Just add on an extra rupee just to mess with them. All right, Jay, have a great night. Thank you for joining us. Sleep well. I'm gonna end up paying more for this thing than I did the sale almost. That should cover us. Yay! It's ours. Alright, that's all the money we have for now, so... Yay! We got a treasure chart! Nice. Next level auction strats. Outbid it yourself! That's just to show them that you actually have more money. That's to show them that you're basically money banks. Alright, let's save. Wait, there's a Stargate episode that begins each time loop with a guy eating Fruit Loops in Stargate? That sounds awesome! And then there's more! Also, Paul Stone, have a great night. Thank you for joining us. And hey, Shen, how are you doing today? Alright, let's take a look at my map. Oh, mappity map. Ah, yes, we're going to go over one and up one, because I want to go see the ferry. Let's go see the ferry. Cool, now we are like really OP. Don't even have to change the direction of the wind. We are the utmost of lazy sailors. You're doing great. I'm glad to hear that, Shen. I'm doing wonderful. Thank you for asking. Space bid. When you bid yourself even higher, straight to space. 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 Also, I noticed there was a button that just said fast. I'm playing on the Wii U, DePedro. Although Wind Waker was originally on the GameCube. Yay! Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa! This is really fast. Wait. Hey, this is another one of those seashell things. Hey, this one's open now. That's really cool that they gave you the ability to switch between the sails. Because I imagine it'd be really hard to navigate one or the other. You haven't turned your GBA on in probably a decade without charging, and it turned on. Oh, yay! I'm glad. I'm glad it turned on. Hey. Oh, there's a... Oh, was that a pirate? You love Stargate. You highly recommend that particular episode as well? I've actually never seen Stargate. Hey, Warcraftman. My night's going great. How are you doing today? Oh, you thought I was gonna say pigs in space! That guy didn't really talk to us, but he has a red eyeball. I'm gonna walk away from him now because he seems creepy. Let's fall into a hole instead. Okay, she's
of creepy.
Great Fairy? Great Fairy? Why do you look slightly like a spider who lost 4 of its arms?
Young waker of the winds, allow me to aid you in your quest.
Thanks for the free allergies. And by free allergies, I mean we can hold more rupees, yeah!
The fairies in this fountain shall ease your weariness. When you grow fatigued from your battles, come here to be refreshed.
That's exactly what I thought of, Kefka. Anyway, we collected all the fairies. Sorry, that just looked fun. I wanted to do it. Let's leave. No, I actually still haven't seen any of the evil Star Trek episodes. I need to watch, like, a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I do still have my Wii U. I was actually lucky enough that, members of the community pulled together and got me a Nintendo Switch and Breath of the Wild, so I didn't have to trade any of my game consoles for it, which I'm still incredibly appreciative of because, damn it, Breath of the Wild was so good. But I kept my Wii U because there are a lot of games on it that I wanted to play. There's still the Virtual Console. But items. Here we go. Might as well get the info on this island. You can probably, if you ever do decide you want to get a Wii U back though, Warcraft Man, you can probably find them used for not too bad of a price. Unfortunately, they stopped manufacturing them, I believe, but they're not crazy expensive used or anything. Also, Sailor Peter, thank you for the 50 bits. I appreciate that. I'm not sure, Finlink. That's a good point. I don't know which one's scarier either. The Wii U actually has massively come in handy for the list. And shit! I want to ride my chocobo all day.
You cannot know how happy I am to be back. How happy I am to show again my support as a sub. You are a fantastic streamer. A person that cares so much for others. Thank you for everything. Thank you for being you.
Shen, thank you so much for resubbing for 4 months in a row. And thank you for those kind words as well. I really appreciate that. Let's get some love in the chat. Welcome back. I hope you continue to enjoy joining us in our quest for fun. And we are glad to have you. Let's fill out our sea chart. Hey Eden, how you doing? Good to see ya. Also, is it just me or does the cheap emote, the Twitch Prime Global, how come that looks like a freaking chocobo chick to me? But yeah, actually the Wii U has come in massive amounts. Like it's just freaking swept the field, especially for like Side Quest Saturday, because that's the only way I was able to play Mario and Luigi Superstar or Minish Cap, is they were both on the Wii U's Virtual Console. And that's how I'm playing this game. That's how we would play any of my Wii games, because it'll upscale it a bit to HD, which is nice. Oh, no, actually, I didn't get anything off the Wii store before it closed, other than Chrono Trigger. I actually completely forgot till the 26th, and then it was under maintenance, so I didn't get to buy points. Thankfully, though, I did look I actually already have Super Mario RPG on Virtual Console on my Wii, and I can still transfer them over to my Wii U. And then I have Chrono Trigger, which was really the game that I most wanted to have because that one's not available on the Wii U's Virtual Console. Earthbound, thankfully, is on the Wii U Virtual Console, so I still need to grab that one. What am I talking about? She looks like a chocobo, it does. Hey, Nastidia, welcome. How you doing today? Chocobo music is great. You're here to lurk into some Ni no Kuni 2? Sounds awesome. Oh man, I wanna play that one a lot. It would be my first Ni no Kuni as well. I'm so glad you're enjoying it, Warcraft, and thank you for lurking with us. Hey, Word Drizzle, thank you. Oh, and your wife has red hair, and you're gonna have to get her to braid it now. Braiding is so much fun. These are just, I don't know how to French braid. These are just like regular braids I taught myself, but there's all kinds of really fun braiding. There's regular, there's French braiding, there's fishtail braiding. Just, there's so many, and I love braids. How are you doing today? The little shop master on Windfall Island apparently got his hands on a truly amazing treasure. He calls it magic armor, something like that. Some pretty cool magic relic from what I've heard. If you want him to give it to you, try staring deep into his eyes and winning him over a flattery fry. And that's all the info I got to offer. Really? Okay, so some guy on Windfall Island has some magic armor. And apparently I need to look deeply into his eyes. And do not let him escape my gaze. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that right now, though. I actually... Wow, we're gonna have to go all the way south for this? But we have a faster sail now, so it should be better. Or wait. I feel like I've been there before. Oh, I have. Yeah, I think that one's blocked off. Actually, we can probably just continue on to the main story now, I think. Oh yeah, these treasure charts are like... Oh my gosh. I forget how... Oh, dude, I forget how hard it is to do the treasure charts. I remember seeing them whenever my husband played Wind Waker a little bit. Those are gonna be difficult. Honk shark can't even catch me. Come at me, bro! Boom! Oh! Wrong button. Button, who's got the button? You're enjoying Ni no Kuni 2 as well? You guys, like, I'm really tempted to play it. But I'm gonna, like, the only thing is, if we play that right after Persona, I'm gonna feel bad. Because then there's gonna be more people that will have to duck out for spoilers. And we've kind of already done that to people for, like, the past 110 hours for Persona. So I feel like if I decide to play it soon, I want to at least play something else retro that's like short to medium length in between. You kind of regret not getting ActRaiser? Oh no, are those only available on the Wii Virtual Console? I have ActRaiser 2 on Super Nintendo, but I don't have the first one, and I heard the first one's way better. I swear I've seen Breath of Fire on the Wii U's Virtual Console. It's fine. I just feel bad. I want everybody to be able to come hang out. Trop says, Ni no Kuni's okay. Nervously twitches. Woo, I see a rainbow thing. Uh-oh, cutscene.
Hey.
Look, my dude. Do you see it? What has happened to this place?
I don't know. Hey, lovely mod team. I don't know if any of you guys are planning on playing Ni no Kuni 2 anytime relatively soon. But if I gave you guys enough of a heads up, would that help? There's a boy with cat ears. He's so pure. Oh, dude, no, there was Tactics Ogre. Dude, now I'm upset I missed out. I would have been able to grab a few, but sadly no dice. We'll keep our fingers crossed, Trop, in hopes that they eventually bring that virtual console over to the Switch. You should, Rad. I've heard good things about it. You're high-key excited for when I start Twilight Princess HD? What's your favorite Zelda game right now besides Breath of the Wild? What I'm thinking we'll do, Finlink, is we'll beat Wind Waker, go back for the DLC for Breath of the Wild, and then we'll go after Twilight Princess. You have no intention, Koo. Neo Toonie. Hey there, Mighty. What's up? How you doing today? And hey, Jumpogo, how are you?
What is the meaning of this? The island! It is... We are too late. I knew we had precious little time, but I never suspected how little. A great water spirit named Jaboon once lived here, but no sign of him remains. Boy there, my dude! So, you're here! I've been looking for you! Are you by chance seeking the Great Spirit, Jaboon? I'm sorry to report to you that Jaboon can no longer be found here. Just look at how this place has been torn to pieces. I suppose this, too, is the work of the Shadow in the Forsaken Fortress. But fear not! Jaboon was able to flee this island before it was attacked. He is in a safer abode now. Would you like to guess where that abode may be? On the island where you were born. On Outset. Yet even if you were to go to Outset now, you would not be able to see Jaboon. The cave where he hides is sealed with a mighty stone slab that repels all who try to pass it. Why, not even the pirates with their mighty ship could get in. I must apologize, my dude. I thought if anyone would know of your whereabouts, it would be the pirates. I told them this tale without so much as a thought for the consequences. I don't know what they hoped to get, but they immediately set sail for Outset Island and tried to break into the cave. It is lucky they could not gain entrance. I have heard that they were last spotted on Windfall Island, but doing what, I do not know. If you wish to see Jaboon, I think you'd better search for the pirates on Windfall Island. What an eerie isle this is. Everywhere else boasts clear skies and calm seas, but this place suffers under dark clouds and rain. Baloo must have been right when he asked me to bring word of Jaboon to you. He called this island cursed.
That stinks. Monster Hunter World doesn't help your backlog either. Oh man, maybe at E3 we'll get a release date for Monster Hunter World on PC. That's kind of in my potentially fall lineup if it does come out in the fall.
I would counsel against staying here longer than you have to, but that is your decision. I have told you of Jaboon, so my task is complete.
There's a very old boat here. This place is creepy. Oh, it's creepy. I guess there's not really anything for us to do here. You're typo negative.
So, Jaboon has survived. The sea spirit has lived through the trials of many long years. He must have caught wind of Ganon's attack. Oh wait, I'm using the wrong voice. Thanks, Kafka. The sea spirit has lived throughout the trials of many long years. He must have caught wind of Ganon's attack beforehand. If we are to believe the words of the Rito postman, then the pirates know something about the cave where Jaboon hides. Why don't we go first to Windfall and search for them there?
Okay, I guess we'll go to Windfall Island. Even though it's where I just came from.
I don't think I gave food to this fish, actually. Almost, TBF, almost. Nice. Should come around these parts on nice with just a wee bit of the left half of the moon's missing. This one, it appears, Fry. And that's all the info I got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait on the water for me. Sorry, that's my policy. Can't go fighting evil on an empty stomach, you know. Alright, bye. Such creepy, creepy music, man. Hey there, Bryn. What's up? How you doing today? Ahoy, hoy. 50 rupees? Hey! 50 rupees. Hey, it's time to go to Windfall Item Dudes. It's time to go to Windfall Island, my dudes. No! Yes, got it. Running on some monster altar for the rest of the night. Otherwise, Wino Easter slashes along. Nice. There's so many parties and such going on. Sleeping is pretty much pointless until early morning. I keep forgetting that it's Easter break for a lot of folks. Cause it's also on April Fool's Day, which is not typical. Hey, I actually have mail. Yesterday, you lied! How dare you? I'm just kidding, Gastrin. We're glad to have you. Thanks for hanging out with us. Good evening. Ooh, we have 2 letters for my dude. If you want to be a true swordsman, find me some Knight's Crest and return to me, Orca. Oh. Here's your letter. I'm sorry to disturb you with this unsolicited letter. If the following does not interest you, please throw the letter away without a second thought. But this is your big chance! Do you have need of an empty bottle, a piece of heart, or a treasure chest? We have them at special bargain prices, but we only have one of each! If you're interested, go to the shop ship near Rockspire Island. First come, first serve. I can't wait to serve you! To those who took the time to read this letter, please accept my humble thanks. Assistant Manager, Rockspire Shop Ship.
And 1 single rupee. Okay. Alright, so basically I guess the plan is to go to Windfall Island. Learn about the pirates' motives. And then I think we need to go to our hometown island. Because I think we have a couple of Knight's Crests that we've acquired. And I want to turn those into Orca for whatever the heck we can get. Oh, I'm loving the game so far, Shin. I don't think we're very far in at all because I've only completed 2 dungeons, but so far I'm really digging Wind Waker. I like the exploration aspect of it and being able to kind of side quest mostly freely. I love hunting for treasure, and I mean, especially since in the HD version they gave us this handy dandy fast sail. Like, this just makes it even more fun to explore because, you know, you don't have to worry about a lot of the same stuff you did in the original game. No! No! Not again with Ronald Reagan and the Heisenberg uncertainty principle. I think those are the 2 damn it Gefkas so far. I always expect there to be more though. It's just as the postman told us. The pirate ship has stopped here to avoid oh wait, no, dang it. Sort of. The pirate ship has stopped here to avoid drawing the attention of the townsfolk. I know not what they are researching, but if they are hoping to get their hands on Jaboon's sacred gem, I doubt they would tell you anything if you were to ask them directly. My dude, I think you should try to find out what the pirates are up to, without them finding out about you. So we gotta sneak on board the pirate ship? I'm not sure, Finlink. Perhaps one day we will sail into one for science, though. I'm willing to do that. I'm willing to sail into one for science eventually. Let's see. Mr. Peanut. Mr. Peanut. Mr. Peanut, Mr. Peanut. Hey, Vatterly, what's up? How you doing? Ah! How do you treat a shark? To myself, what would Bender say? All right, Bender, not a good example of pirate. There was something in the air that night. The stars were bright. Tornado, ba bum bum bum. Alright, so we gotta figure out a password. So, if I were a bunch of pirates, where would I go? Whoops, dang it! I keep forgetting you can't jump off that way. 1, 2, 3 is the best password. Well, hey, even if that were really Insane Man's password, I'm sure he has 2-factor authentication, so joke's on you. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-factor authentication. Hey, wait a minute. Can I touch this guy's safe now? Touch. Oh, there's nothing in it. Oh, yes. Tornado is a thing as well. There's actually 2 parts of Tornado.
Hey, Fiery! What's up? How are you doing today? It's good to see ya.
Now I have that stuck in my head.
There was something in the air that night. The stars were bright. Tornado.
Oh, they went towards the bomb shop? Okay, that makes sense. To the bomb shop! Away! Oh, actually, we should probably spy on them. Seagull! Ba-da-da! Ba-da-da! Da-da-da! 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 Da 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 da. And then Link struggles to climb anything else.
You're doing okay? I'm glad to hear that, Fiery. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking.
Almost as bad as Mr. Peanut. Oh, is that what I said about it? I don't remember at this point.
Ooh, you got your hair done. Nice.
Did you get it re-dyed or dyed a different color? Or just a nice haircut? Ooh, actually, we did do that last week, Gastrate. I'm pretty sure there's a clip of it. I'm climbing in the rain because I'm not weak like Breath of the Wild, Link. Come at me.
Look, don't be mad at us. It's not our fault. We absolutely gotta have bombs to get the treasure we're after. How about you just think of it as a payback for the nice, nasty little monopoly you've been running here, yeah?
So I bet you're thinking it was foolhardy to ask pirates to place such an outrageous price, huh? I bet you are. You know, Gonzo, I still can't get over that bit of fast-talking you pulled to get that information out of the postman.
Oh yeah, that was smooth.
I tell you, the minute I set my eyes on that my dude, I just knew he was hiding something back at Outset, yeah? So when I saw that postman, I just pretended like I was all worried about the kid and stuff. And presto, he spills the beans.
Good work, Gonzo. Really, just top notch. That's funny though. I'm thinking this is maybe the first time you've shown such wit, such cunning. You know, with your cunning and Miss Tetra's smarts, if you two got married and had a kid, that kid would be the greatest pirate to ever sail the seas. Yeah, the greatest. You.
Oh, wait, crap. I'm doing the opposite. Oh, this guy's name is Gonzo. It's really hard to tell.
Ooh, you now have mint and pink hair. That sounds so lovely.
Hey, nice bomb shop you got here.
It'd be a shame if anything happened to it. Have a good night, Kafka. Thank you for joining us. You sleep well.
You idiot, keep your mouth shut, yeah? Don't be so stupid. Miss Tetra, are you listening to this nitwit? Can't you dock him some pay or something?
Wow, she's literally standing right there.
Quit goofing off, both of you. Keep your childish jokes to yourselves and get those bombs back to the ship. The second you're done loading them up, we're setting sail for Outset Island.
What? Miss, we have to leave immediately? But it's been so long since we were on shore. We need to fill our bellies with some good eating, yeah? How about we grub tonight and shove off tomorrow morning instead? I mean, I'm fine either way, of course. Whatever you say is fine, miss, is what I meant to say. It's just the boys were so excited to come to town, yeah? And I can't help but think it'd be awful hard on them to leave so soon without a proper layover. So what say we set sail tomorrow, yeah? What do you say, miss? That treasure isn't going anywhere. You're right with me, boys. What's for a night of fun? ...
Sleep well, Koo. Thank you for joining us. You have a wonderful night as well. Hey, Mario. I am quite enjoying Wind Waker so far. How you doing today?
You're all fools, do you know that? You saw that demolished island. You saw that senseless destruction. We have to hurry on to Outset or the same thing could happen here.
Huh? Not to be disrespectful, but by the sound of things, you sound worried more about that island than the treasure there, miss.
Don't be ridiculous. I want, you know, the treasure.
She saw us. She winked at us! I love that sound effect.
Alright, fine. Have it your way. We can leave town tomorrow, you big babies. But we're setting sail at first light, so no sleeping in, understood?
Aye aye!
Say there, brother, what was today's password again?
Mako, are you serious? You forgot already? You're so useless. Today's password is Chomily, yeah? Remember?
Alright, I'm gonna write that in my chat box here. Chomily.
You know that Nika won't let you in if you don't say it exactly right. And you're picky about it, so I'll say it once more. Today's password is Chomily.
Just in case any of you are wondering, today's password is Chomily.
Chomily, eh?
I don't even care about the bomb shop owner. Screw that guy. He tried to charge me like 10,000 rupees. Can I actually, like, get to the counter? Oh, no, I can't, because I can't use that. Why can't I pick up those bombs? Where drizzle you, Spoonee Bard? Where drizzle, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome on in. Barnes, you know what to do. Let's get some love in the chat for a brand new sub. And my friend, grab your crystal of light and join us in our quest for fun. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you enjoy those emotes in our Discord server. Hey, Hobbitbot, how are you doing today? Alright, just to add insult to injury, I spawned rupees from his head. You guys, the bomb shop owner's head is full of rupees. That's what he was doing with all the rupees he was trying to charge people. He was storing them in his head, see? See? I throw a barrel at his head, and rupees comes out. It's definitely from his skull. It has nothing to do with the barrel. Yay! Free rupees from the bomb shop owner's head! Except for he keeps trying to stick him back there. He keeps trying to hog him. He's got money on his mind. Are you all out? Are you all out of your skull rupees? Surely you have more money in your head than that. Is that it? Guys, I think he's out. I think he's out of rupees. Yeah, that's it. What do you have, like 15 rupees? Thanks a lot. Probably didn't sell any bombs. That's why you only had 15 rupees in your head. That's how much you should have been charging for bombs. All right. So we need to go to the pirate ship next, which is over here, and we'll type in the password and sneak on board. We're gonna save first, though. It's like a living piñata, only instead of candy, rupees comes out. You're gonna hit the bed for tonight? All right, lovely jubbly. Have a great night. Thank you for joining us. You sleep well. Oh, I actually do mind guest rate. I don't really want to know, because I'll probably come back to the shop later and find out. Thank you for asking first. How do you treat a shark? Okay. We have to type it exactly, so... Chamali. We can enter. Woo! Chamali, 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 chamali. Let's save again now that we're in here. Oh, my dude! My old Swabby, my dude! So you're live! All the other pirates said you got done in by that bird monster in the Forsaken Fortress, so I thought, never mind what I thought, you're alive! Oh, I get it now! You came back because you miss me so much! I had no idea you wanted to be my Swabby so badly! I see! Well, after you left, I went back to being the bottom rung on the ladder, which is why I'm stuck here while everyone else is in town having fun and eating and stuff. But I guess being worshipped by my Swabby ought to cheer me up. Alright, why don't we set you to your next test, huh? This one's harder than the last. Good luck! You'll need it, Swabby. You can see there are lanterns hanging throughout the room, right? Well, last time when you pressed the switch, platforms rose up for you to jump onto, right? Yeah, well, this time there aren't any. Which means you gotta jump from one rope to the next rope. Pretty tough. Ta! And that's not all. This time I put a gate on this door too. The switch opens the gate, but it'll close if you don't get here before the time runs out. Run out of time, you'll have to try it again, little Swabby. The switch that opens the gate's in the same place as before, so go step on it. To get all the way to this side before time runs out, I'll give you the bombs we got in town. Yeah, you heard me. Give it your best shot, Swabby. He's gonna give us the bombs that they got? All right. Minor test of strength. You're doing all right today, Hobbit. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. He tried to charge 15 people 10k rupees. No one fell for it. They all said when leaving, 1 rupee is what you're worth. Oh, and they threw it at his head, and that's why he's got the 15 rupees in his head. That makes sense. Also, Rat, you get some good rest. Thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. You sleep well, friend. All right. Already. This guy wonders why he gets demoted. You never give away more than 1 free sample. Hasn't he ever been to a food court? Yep. Probably not. Oh, okay, so you can't, all right, you do have to do them one at a time. You can't make a leap between them. Gotcha. Just testing. This shouldn't be too bad, though. Aw, dude. Okay, that one's really hard. Hey, Pondstick. Pondstick. How are you doing today? Do 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 do. Chop, if you're hungry, you should go get some food. Well, just feed yourself. Oh my goodness. Dude, I love how I basically almost made it that second time. And now I'm just a big old derp.
Okay.
Made it. I don't know. Is it okay? I've actually always wondered that. Is it pone or pond? People always say it different. So I have no idea, to be honest. Some people say pond and some people say pwned. I don't know what's supposed to be right or if they're both right. Hey, real Mr. Mike, how are you doing today? What? You gotta be... You did it already! You're incredible! This isn't good. I've never even passed this test. How could he do it so quickly? And make it look so easy! And if I give this to him, everyone will know for sure. Oh, I'll be so busted. Okay. You're the best swabby of all time, so I guess I'll just give you the bombs. Go on, take them. Just don't tell anyone, okay? I'm serious. Really serious, okay? Okay? All he says beep, 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 beep. Oh no, Mary, this is the point where your friend said nope and stopped playing. Aww. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope maybe she'll pick it back up again someday. Yes, now we have bombs. Bombs. That's mighty courageous of you, trying to steal treasure from pirates. I suppose I should be shocked, but I'm more amazed that you managed to survive after being tossed out of that tower. From the look on your face, I have to guess you haven't saved your sister yet, huh? You don't give things much thought, do you? You just rush in, never thinking about how badly things could go for you. Like just now. The only reason you got what you did was because we left a simple-minded little rat like Nico behind to look after things. No one else would have parted with our treasure so easily, I assure you. And just how do you intend to use those bombs anyway? Don't tell me you're going after Jaboon's treasure too. Right now, Jaboon's hiding in a cave at the back of the island you were born on. While the entrance is blocked by a giant stone doorway, you can't get in without breaking down the door. We're gonna relax in town and eat our fill of whatever this town has to offer, but we'll be leaving for outset first thing in the morning. If you manage to find Jaboon tonight, then I guess you win. But if you take too long, we'll come sailing right by you tomorrow morning. And believe me, you didn't get all of our bombs. You'd better be quick, kid. Aw, no! Alright, bye, Nico! Thanks! I officially made it further than your friend after a mere 10 hours. Well, to be fair, I have beaten 3 Zelda games now, so I am perhaps mediocre at them now. You got stranded where you went yesterday? Holy cow, Mr. Mike. Oh my goodness, I'm glad you're okay. This is your favorite Turtle game. That would be cool if they at least ported the HD version to the Switch. I would love that. Hey, Vinduron, what's up? How you doing today? Good to see ya. Oh, she does still want to play Miri. She just hasn't gotten the chance. Every time she comes over, there's some reason or another that prevents you from progressing. I hope one of these days she'll be able to pick it back up. Do, 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 do. I've never even played Skyward Sword, actually. Well done. Our preparations are complete. If what the girl says is true, the pirates won't be leaving until morning. You must meet with Jaboon and get the pearl from him before they arrive. Let us delay no longer, my dude. Let's get out of here. No. Actually, I do want to check and see. I don't know if Beetle will have anything new, but let's check. Oh, he will sell arrows at some point. Okay. All right. Well, I don't want to spend any of my money right now, Beetle, because I have plenty of bait. But thank you, sir. I don't wanna, Insane Man. I don't wanna. I wanna go home. I wanna go home. You still need to beat Breath of the Wild, but you bought too many games this year. Breath of the Wild took me a really long time to beat, honestly. I would say definitely take your time with it. It's a game worth exploring and putting time into. You're doing great, Vinduron. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing wonderful. Thank you for asking. Thank the good upper atmosphere deity for Wi-Fi. Yes, indeedy. Goodbye, Shark. You're too slow for me. You're too slow, sir. I didn't mean to use that bait. Too late now, I guess. Oh, wait. Hang on. Let's save. If you're still here, Femlink, I was gonna run into a tornado for you for science. Science! Science? Come on, man. What are you doing? Hello? Fine, we can't turn very well. All right, fine. Science! Oh. Oh, that actually wasn't that exciting. What if I stop sailing and just run into it? Science? That's just unimpressive. It's like not any, it doesn't even do anything. I'm sorry, that was the most disappointing science experiment ever. I'm sorry, I tried. When did I switch to Sea of Thieves? Oh, hi, matey. I need to put Ollie on my shoulder now, huh? Hey, BDF, how you doing? Too OP when tornadoes are afraid of you. I'm calling you out, tiny tornado. You were nothing compared to my incredibly fast sail. I was born on the ocean. You merely adapted to it. I was molded by it. I don't know that whole speech, I'm sorry. I am a bold woman. I will call out Mother Nature. I'll say, come at me, Mother Nature. Come at me, Mother Nature. What you gonna do? Of course, I'm not gonna call out Mother Nature in real life. That's the exception. I will call out Mother Nature in a video game. That's about it. I had high expectations for that science as well. It was very underwhelming. A game that you could play that would be equivalent of me playing a Donkey Kong Country game? I don't know, Trap. What games are you incredibly bad at and afraid of playing? Hey, Nabeta. I am really liking Wind Waker. How are you doing today? Hey, rhetorical answer. No. No, I'm saving RO for my vacation next week. I haven't streamed RO yet. We've been playing a lot of Persona 5, Wind Waker, and Cave Story. How are you doing? Recollecting all of our money. It's a good feeling. Whoa! What is this, like freaking Treasure Island, man? Yo, this is basically Treasure Island. Everything? I don't know. Hey, chat. What do you guys think would be a good trade-off for me to play Donkey Kong Country? Not beat Donkey Kong Country, but play it. Ah, shoot. I'm slightly off for this one, I think. By RO, I do mean Ragnarok Online. Right, trade up. So, Ina, Trop's been trying to get me to play Donkey Kong Country for a long time. So he was asking what's a game he could play that would be the equivalent of me playing Donkey Kong Country as like a trade-off where if I play Donkey Kong Country, he'll play this game. We've only beaten the second dungeon, so we're not very far at all, BDF. Now, don't so great rhetorical. Oh no, your insomnia's been really bad the last week and a half or so. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're able to get some better rest soon. Or if not for a little while, then I hope you've at least been able to occupy your time. Battletoads. Okay. Trop, Scotty does not know, says you should play Battletoads. I feel like that might be a little harsh. Also, hi Scotty, how are you doing today? Isboy, no, if you want to post a link, you'll have to get permission from a mod, and in order to do that, you're gonna need to tell us what you want to post a link of first. You would say Toho 15, Nehru, but even you have morals. Ghosts and goblins. Maybe Hello Kitty Online? Dude, I would say Club Penguin, but they're not around anymore. Oh my gosh. Trop, did you seriously just agree to play Battletoads if you can find a copy? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Battletoads is no joke. Alright, I need to pull out some more bait. Make sure not play a dating sim. No, he doesn't have to beat it, because I don't have to beat Donkey Kong Country. But not Barbie, that's not fair. Trop's already played a Barbie game. You're willing to play Battletoads to get me to play Donkey Kong Country. Okay. I don't have to play the whole game, right? I can just play it for like a stream. And that would be enough? Long ago, there was this huge fairy who lived to the south here in the forest on Outset Island. But now all that's left of the fairy found where she lived. It's sort of sad. But to tell you the truth, I hear there still is a fairy there. Yep, she's still alive and kicking down there, Fry. And that's all the info I got to offer. Yeah, actually I figured the fairy was probably there, because the fairy was actually on Tingle's map. I'm gonna save, because man, we got a bunch of money. Hey Boogity Boo, how are you doing today? The real question is, would I want to put it down after only one stream? What, Donkey Kong Country? I have no idea. Dude, I am so bad at Donkey Kong Country, it's not even funny. So, probably. Yeah, I don't know if Battletoads is on Virtual Console anywhere, is it? No, you don't have to beat Battletoads. I mean, I'm pretty sure that beating Battletoads is actually impossible without cheating anyway, isn't it? Like, you physically can't without cheating? Okay, or I have a compromise. Chop, you can also try to find me a copy of Seaman. That would be equivalent. I will play Donkey Kong Country if you find me a copy of Seaman. Although I don't have a Dreamcast, so I would have to get a Dreamcast to play it. I want to play that game on stream so bad, though. It's so ridiculous. Yeah, but in a beta, the Mexican runner's really good at video games. That's why. He's just really good. There's a dude who's beaten all of Mike Tyson's Punch-Out and Super Punch-Out at the same time using the same inputs. Speed run with a blindfold on. Because some people are just crazy good at video games. I don't know how they do it. You're right, though. That does mean it's possible. Absolutely. Oh my my gosh, I keep missing this one. Yep, Seaman is a very unusual video game where you have a pet fish voiced by Leonard Nimoy. And I want to share it with you all. I just desperately need the game and a Dreamcast. Hey Greek, what's up? How you doing today? Oh, you've been keeping an eye out for it, actually? Enjoy the lurk, Link. Please do let me know when Battletoads is happening. And please remember that you do not have to beat it, for the love of pizza. Please don't try to beat Battletoads. You don't have to do that. I thought he actually is the voice of Seaman. But Leonard Nimoy's voice is in that game. Have you noticed, my dude? Morning is not broken since we arrived at Greyfish Isle. The land was so ravaged by monsters. It is as if time itself is frozen. Perhaps this is the curse that Valou spoke of. Whatever the reason, if this night does not end, then we need not worry about the pirates overtaking us. In fact, it might not be a bad idea for you to visit your hometown and family again after such a long time away. We can speak with Jaboon after you do. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, I'm sorry, DePager. That stinks. I've actually never owned a Dreamcast. My older brother had one a long time ago, and that's how he played Code Veronica. But he sold it, and I've never owned one. Oh, hey, we have mail. You remember AVGN doing a video on Seaman? It's so strange. And there's also a game for the Dreamcast where you play as a mosquito and try to suck the blood from this one family until you scare them out of their house, essentially. You basically drive them so insane that they move. That's another really strange one. Oh, Leonard Nimoy is the narrator / guide, while Seaman himself is voiced by Jeff Kramer. Okay. Forgot about that. It's been a really long time. I actually only played the demo of it. Many, many, many years ago. We have one letter from my dude. I love how it coughs it out at us. Notice from Beetle's Shopship. It's time for a semi-annual Big Chance extravaganza! We have a new product that has burst onto the scene. Bombs! We're having an extra special sale on this choice item for a limited time only. You'll know where to find us by checking the enclosed Beetle Shop ship chart. Visit a Beetle Shop ship near you today. Offer not available in all regions. Don't miss this huge opportunity. Beetle! Hey! Nice, we got Beetle's chart. That should come in handy. Let's go home. Oh, really? It's only like 15 bucks? Yeah, that's not bad at all. For some reason, I thought Battletoads was more expensive. Oh. My dude. Arlo, don't go. Don't leave. Don't leave your poor old grandma all alone. No, Grandma, I'm here. Grandma, I'm here! I brought you some food! I brought you food, Grandma! I'll just leave it on the floor then. Man, that's so sad. She's like having like a nightmare. Grandma, no! Well, clearly we need to get rid of this eternal night so that Grandma can wake up and see I'm okay. Looking at Seaman resulted in your mouth being literally ajar. It is so worth experiencing, TBF. That's why I desperately want to get a Dreamcast for this stream and that game so I can share it with you guys. Because honestly, not a lot of people have seen that game, and it's so strange. Agreed, it's a worthwhile experience for sure.
Ah, my dude, you're all right. Why did you not tell me about Taro? That was thoughtless of you. This island has seen hard times ever since you departed. I do not know what you have been doing on your journey, but you seem a little more daring these days. That look in your eye is not the one you left here with. Very good. Show me just how much you've improved your sword skills.
Okay. That's true, I could also play Shenmue. And I could play Code Veronica, although I'm pretty sure it's still tank. Pretty sure it's still tank controls. I'm thinking it would probably be part of a bad/weird game night too. Cause I don't think that we could make Seaman engaging enough for a full 6 hours. But we could definitely include it in a bad/weird game night number 2.
Okay.
Plus, there's a lot of bad/weird video games out there.
Mister.
Hey, Lovitz, welcome. How you doing today? Do. Dang it. Crap.
Ready?
Don't get greedy. Over here getting greedy. Good, we got the 100. Oh, is Typing of the Dead on Dreamcast? That's pretty cool. Actually, one of my moderators speedruns Typing of the Dead. I don't know if he gives you anything for doing more, but hey, I figure why not, right? Why not fight him for as long as we can? Come at me, son! really close. You almost got me, old man. I'm in focus mode, sorry you guys. Watch as Spoonee focuses on fighting an old man with a spear! News at 11! Let's make it to 300. 300! Woo! You see that dodge skill? I'll show you, old man! Oh, I broke all his pottery! Sorry, buddy, hope that you got that from the pottery barn and not somewhere super expensive! All right, we reached 300. I don't know when to stop. I don't know if the old man will ever be like, okay, my dude, that's enough. Dude, I don't know about 9,000. I think my arm would fall off first. I don't know if you guys noticed, by the way, the counters actually count for 2. Ooh, dang it. Okay, he got me at 377. 378 blows! You have improved. It was wrong of me to treat you like a child. From now on, you have my respect. I shall call you Swordsman. Swordsman! You likely need something like this in your travels. Take it. Oh, alright. That's it? 100 rupees for all that? Welcome back, Shadow. Yeah, we are beating the crap out of an old man. Hey, chat. Yes or no question. Can I actually get more rewards for fighting this old man that aren't just 100 rupees? Like, is there anything useful in fighting this old man? Hey, Roga, what's up? How you doing? Also, Buzz Lightyear, welcome. How are you? Oh, I do? I actually want to show him my thingies that I got. I have 2 Knight's Crests. What can I get for those? Oh, I need 10 of them? He was so shocked he dropped his spear. You say yes, Mary? Alright. Sure, I guess. Alright, we'll fight him again. Yeah, sorry, I think I'm actually covering the counter. Oh my gosh! We have to hit him 500 times. You asshole. Okay, this is gonna take a while. Thank you, Miri! I'm gonna need it for the sake of my sanity, man. Yeah, sorry, I'm totally covering up the counter. There's not really anything I can do about that. I don't know why they didn't just put it in the right where the rupees were. And I apologize in advance, but I can't really look at chat until we destroy this old man. We gotta hit this old guy 500 times. Sorry, but I can't look at chat till we hit this old man 500 times. That was 102, by the way. I'll keep you guys updated frequently.
For real?
For real! For real! Thank you for the biddies! Come at me, old man. That was really close. Woo! 201. Also, thank you guys for watching me beat an old man senseless! I appreciate all of it. Oh boy, alright. So he got one hit in on us. $300. Just gotta have patience. Just gotta have patience. Also, I love the sound of counters. $401. $452. Ooh! So close! Woo! Just take a minute here. Recover after that one. Good gravy boats. He's getting real feisty now. $501. Get dunked on, you old ass. I don't know if there's any reason for me to go further. Hey, chat! Yes or no question? Are the rewards for higher than 500 hits? There's not? Okay. Miri says I can stop. You can stop beating up the old man now. I like don't even want him to hit us now. I'm like, I'm too good for you, sir. Oh, really? Oh, okay. No, that's totally fine, Miri. That's actually kind of what I wanted to know. All right, so we'll just get hit then. If we have to restart, which actually, dude, that sucks, man. That sucks. They won't let you just get it all in one go. We ended at 549. My dude, take this. Hey, a piece of heart. Nice. All right. I think for sake of our sanity, we will, we'll leave it at that for now. Thank you guys for joining me and beating up an old man with a spear. My dude beats up an old man with a spear and gets a piece of heart and runs around in a circle. I just want to know. We're not actually gonna fight him. I just want to see how many hits he says. I'm guessing 1,000. Oh, no, it just says keep coming at me until I hit you 3 times? Oh, okay. That doesn't seem worth it. I am curious though, does the defend thing work? Oh, it does! Oh, lol, you can just leave. Old man's like, fright me, small child! Nah, I'm out. I'm outie 9,000. I don't know, what do you guys think? Beating up an old man 500 times, was that worth a piece of heart? And with that destruction of an old man, we'll be calling it a night, because it is 12:04 a.m. We did not meet our sub goal for the day, which is alright. It does happen sometimes. So we will not be adding on an extra hour. However, I had a freaking awesome time playing Wind Waker tonight, and I hope that you guys enjoyed watching me play it. I love this game. We completed 1 dungeon, as well as just, I don't know, got several random side things done. I all around had a great time. If you guys are interested in watching me play